Welcome back to the world of Pokemon, or Pokerogue technically, since it's not official. As you can see, the new Megas has finally been added, so that's exciting. Unfortunately, because of a blunder in my last run of this game, I still have to deal with this whole situation of my mons getting randomized, which I really hate because it's so annoying. Okay, what is their movesets even? Okay, so the movesets got combined with the previous Pokemon. What about the typing? Okay, that also got filled with. Why are you Dark type, by the way? Wait, I'm just now realizing, why are you Dark type? There's something extra going on here. Because you got swapped with Skeletor, you have to have been to have Torch Song, which means Skeletor is not a Dark type. How are you Dark type? Wait a minute. You have to have been swapped with my Steel Poison type, as in Reverie, because you have Iron Head and Poison Jab. So why are you Fighting type? And you're also what the? Okay. The timings just got out of the window! You got swapped with a fucking Staraptor! Why are you grounded? You're Poison type! Why are you Poison type? Okay, so these timing have thrown completely out of the window. Although I do like my grass fighting Torterra. It's a Breloom, I have a Breloom Torterra. You ain't fighting flying type. You kidding me? You're getting destroyed by a flying. Okay, so wait, they still have the luck boost for being shiny. That's kind of funny. Okay, so Belly Drum, fucking. Okay, I don't think Belly Drum is gonna help you a lot. But you do have Brick Break, which is very interesting, and Volt Tattle. And Fliplets. You can just hit, well, incredibly hard. One Belly Drum, and then you can nuke people. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm just gonna go with it. Also, if you're wondering why the mod I was facing was different than the last one, who wanna let Hyper? Okay, you know, it was because I had to fight one battle to check if there was some glitch in Pokerogue, but no. I almost want to just surrender this time or just let myself lose. I am debating on doing that, to be perfectly honest, because as much. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check because I was curious about something when I noticed that this. Who wanna learn Fly? No, you're not learning Fly. As much as it's a flying type stab move. Moonblast? You're absolutely learning Moonblast. You kidding me? Bye-bye, Cosmic Power. Mega Horn? Using this, no. I don't like non-100% accurate moves. Belly Drum? Magical... Why do you know Magical Torque? Did they just get random moves? Because why do you have Magical Torque? What were you before, Licky Licky? And why do you have Magical Torque? Target with a Fey-like force. Move has a 30% chance of defeating the target. I don't know why it has Magical Torque. I don't know. Because Facade and Toxic... Facade... what were you before? I don't know. It gets two different moves from its previous thing. So two of these moves is not Licky Licky moves. It's from the previous Pokemon. I'm guessing it's Toxic and Giga Drain. Because I'm guessing Licky Licky swapped with my support mon. But if that's the case, why do Licky Licky know Magical Torque? What? Excuse me? I don't know how this team is gonna go. Probably really bad. Overheat. Anyway, there was something I wanted to check, but I forgot to check it because I got confused by learning having magical sword. First, I want to go and see some eggs. Okay, have I? Oh, I have a lot of egg vouchers. I have a golden egg voucher. Ooh. Ooh, I have a new epic egg. I don't know why I have so many egg vouchers, but I am not complaining. Like I said, don't know why I have so many egg vouchers, but again, not complaining. Another epic egg. No legendary eggs yet, though. Okay, my plan has changed. I repeat, plan has changed. My original plan was after I check if I have any egg vouchers and stuff. Really? Not a single legendary egg? Okay, that was a little disappointing. But my original plan was actually to, like, just let myself lose this run. But now, when I have all these eggs, I don't want to do that. Because if I get a shiny in one of these eggs of any Pokemon I already have, then I may be able to make it cheaper and get an easier shiny. Because one thing I really want to try is using a Mega. I haven't gotten to do that yet. But that means I need shinies to have luck and a Mega evolvable Pokemon. And one Pokemon I really want to be able to Mega evolve, just because that its ability is incredibly overpowered, and I love it even without its incredibly overpowered ability when it's a Mega, is Staraptor. And it seems the best option for that is getting a Starly, and its biomes is mountain. It seems its biomes is town, where it's common, the plains, where it's uncommon, the mountain, where it's common. So basically, mountain, plains, and town at dawn and day, which actually is pretty damn common. So I could get it without picking it at start, because it does take 3 different spaces, which means I can't get anything else than Starly and then the 2 normal ones I pick. Which means, as much as I want it, if I can get a shiny one via an egg or just a normal one via an egg, I may be able to make it cheaper and then grab another shiny on top of it to get more luck, to have a bigger chance of getting the shiny one. So now, my entire purpose of this run has shifted from trying to win to just getting some egg hatched before the game ends. Who the hell is learning Headlong Rush? I mean, you're a physical attacker, right? The user smash into target and the full body attack this also lowers the user's defense special defense stats. Why are you learning Headlong? There's no way to terrorize Headlong Rush, right? Does it? Why do I have a feeling their moveset and abilities and everything is just completely freaked up? You're not even a ground type anymore, though. You're a fighting type for some reason. But I guess Stone Edge makes no sense on you anyway. How do I get to Terra to learn a fucking ground type move? This is so good! Right, you're not a freaking ghost type now, you're a dark type for some reason. I need a memory mushroom. I need to give my Totera fighting type move somehow. Hello, Ferret. Die, Ferret. If I find a Pidgey though in this plane, I will catch it. For the sole reason that I can then use that to get more candy to it. Fire! Yes, my iron-hitting Torterra. I don't know! My Torterra is fighting type for some reason. Don't ask questions! I just gotta use X speed. Holy! That's a fat one. Haha! I get one shot. I'm only using Magmortar so I can get more. I'm curious about something actually. Pokerogue, what counts as a city area? That is not what I said. Pokerogue, what counts as a city area? That is what I said. Okay, let's see. I'm curious about something I need to double check. In Pokemon City, I typically road to the town and travel by those are on. We have an all part of sales plus town. Pokerogue, what Pokemon spawn in Metropolis? I want to check something because I have a theory, but I need to check the theory on Google to see what kind of Pokemon spawns in that area before I can verify my theory. Cycles, guaranteed cycle, Metropolis, slum, construction, power plant, factory, plains. Okay, so here is the encounter chance as a maximum minimum luck. How I'd often see Rattata, Houndoom, Sixgun, Patrat, Lillipup, Yamper, Pikachu, Glameow, Furthrough, Esper, DD, Fido, with Walk abilities, Miracle, Cast Form, Eevee. Okay, so it seems that Metropolis doesn't count as the city landscape where you can see a Starly. I only care about catching a Starly or... So here's the thing. If I choose Metropolis, I can get a Revavroom back and probably lower the cost of Revavroom. But there is no way I can lower both the cost of Revavroom and the cost of Starly enough that I can use them both next round. Which means the best option is probably just lowering the cost of Starly alone so that I can use... Wait, I didn't check if Grassy Fields could have... That's a normal Torterra! I'm guessing that I made a big blunder. Because I'm guessing that Grassy Fields has no chance of a Starly. Which honestly I should have realized that the Grassy Fields would have the same rules. And it would have to be specifically plain for it to count towards being a... could be a Starly, right? Or any of its evolutions, really. Yep, I was right. Okay, I'm dumb. Well, that was useless. I should have picked Metropolis. That's too late now. Okay, so... do I want to get a normal Torterra instead of my fighting grass Torterra? What negatives is there to a fighting grass Torterra? I mean, its weakness 4 times is flying instead of ice. Its moveset is a little cooked because I need a lot of memory motion to make it work, and the only moves Torterra got extra that it wouldn't normally get are Poison Jab and Iron Head, which realistically is not that strong because as much as Poison Jab and Iron Head is decent moves, they don't really work that well on a Torterra when you normally want to get like strong physical ground type moves, especially because Torterra's main job would be an electric type to deal with that. Now, well, it doesn't really deal with that well with electric types, and flying types are way more common than ice. So I honestly think I would rather have the normal Torterra. I think I'm gonna catch this thing. But unfortunately, I don't have an attack move on you that doesn't just it's completely and utterly decimate it. So let's get normal Torterra in. Let's get my normal Torterra in and hit it with a Giga Drain. Okay, I hit it a lot. Well, Leaf Storm is definitely getting removed. You're not using Leaf Storm. Fuck you. That ain't happening. Rogue Ball. Okay, so its moveset is Earthquake, Crunch, Leaf Storm, Synthesis. It's a physical attacker, right? Yeah, so I'm definitely getting rid of Leaf Storm for like a grass physical type move. Earthquake is staying and Synthesis can stay for healing. Yes, I would like to swap it out with the other Torterra. Let me use the big nugget. I'm still gonna use this thing because it has the golden arm thingy, which means I get a crap ton of gold, which is definitely exceedingly useful. Brave bird. Okay, this thing just loves freaking risky moves, doesn't it? It has Flare Blitz, it has Volt Tackle, now I want to learn Brave Bird. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny removing Brick Break from Brave Bird, and then just going for a belly drum, and then just spamming those kinds of moves. But it's also pretty fucking stupid. I'm removing Volt Tackle. At least it means what are you? You're not learning Heal Pulse. This is such a weird situation. What are you wiring out? What the hell is this? The user powerfully rings the target. The more HP the target has, the greater the move's power. More HP the target has, the greater the move's power. So, Ring Out. Okay, honestly, Ring Out sounds like a decently good move, but I'm not quite sure how it calculates the damage. Is it the target's HP stat, like how if it has a high HP stat, it's a strong move, but low HP stat a weak move, or if it's the actual value it currently has? Because when we're this high levels, it should always be 120 power. So I might need to search that up real quick. Pokemon, and then W-R-E-N-G Ring Out. Special move. Okay, let's see how it specifically calculates the damage. Ring Out special category. Blah 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 blah. The greater the move HP has. Yeah, I need to learn specifically. It doesn't say anywhere. Ring Out is special category move, so it's based on the opponent. It is similar to Water Spout and Eruption based on the opponent. Ring Out inflicts more damage when the opponent HP is higher. At full HP, its base power is 120 and it decreases. So when target is full HP, this attack will deal 120, and then when it goes target HP goes down, it'll do less and less damage. Okay, no, then I don't want it. Because then if I needed to deal normal damage specifically and the target doesn't have that much HP left, then all of a sudden it's not gonna do that much damage. A Jump Plus. I want a Jump Plus. Because I need a support mod back. And Licky Licky is not a support mod. At least it's not gonna work very well as a support mod. And also this thing has Sleep Powder, which is really helpful. You put me to sleep only to then give me insomnia. Is there anyone else that can see the problem with putting someone to sleep and then giving them insomnia? Because in my personal opinion, putting someone to sleep and then giving them insomnia sounds like a very stupid idea. I mean, you put me to sleep, then why the freak did you give me insomnia? I don't care about Licky Licky. It's gonna get knocked out anyway. Xerneas. Because I have a Xerneas that's also poison type. Now, why do I have a poison type Xerneas? I don't know. But I do. Double Source Beast and Harsh Sunlight. I need a support mod, and I'm not using a Licky Licky. Bye bye, Licky Licky. You're also just a weird and kind of uncomfortable Pokemon. Like, your entire thing is that you lick people. That's a bit weird, to be honest. Okay, so I have Stomping Tantrum, Horn Leech, String Sap, and Draining Kiss. What does String Sap do? The user restores his own HP the same amount as the target's attack stat. Okay, so I have Heal, Heal, Heal. Two attacks that heal and one that... Okay, I need to change some of your moveset, Cernius, because this moveset is completely... I need some memory mushrooms. Because this is completely chaotic abilities. Return max. Okay, I'm gonna buy memory mushrooms for Cernius because just moveset is completely out of heal pulse mecha. Why do you even learn? I suppose you have horns. Moonblast. Is there any special moves that make sense? Like any legendary special? Oh yeah, there's the what is it called? You haven't learned that yet, really? It hasn't learned Geomancy? Because I don't see Geomancy anywhere. Okay, why do I have a feeling this is not its actual moveset? Because Tackle, Gravity, Light Screen, Aurora Beam, Night Slash. This doesn't seem like the moveset of a normal Cernius. Like, it definitely doesn't seem like normal Cernius moveset. Wait a minute, is the moveset of these things also gone completely... Moonblast, Psychic... I think the movesets for these are also changed. Okay, no, this looks normal. I don't know why you get Steel Wing only at level 50, but yeah, that seems normal actually. For some reason, Cernius just doesn't get its signature move. Maybe it's like a... No, maybe it's like a start move, or like... I don't know. Anyway, let's give it Moonblast so it can actually... You know, deal damage. Like, Draining Kiss is good and all, but it's Draining Kiss. You know? Like, it's Draining Kiss. I don't want you to have Draining Kiss. I want you to have Moonblast so you can hit people. Max Potion, and I can give that to Totaro. An old man. I see my elderly man approach you. Hello there, I got a deal just for you. That deal didn't go very well. Gain a Grimer with his hidden ability. Grimer is extremely new and carries an ability not only found in species. I mean, I can use it later if I want it, so fine, I'll get a Grimer with his signature ability. Power of Alchemy. Yeah, I don't know what Power of Alchemy does. What the hell does power? The Pokemon changes its ability to match that of a defeated ally in a double battle. That's that could become very broken very fast, but I don't really want a Grimer with Power of Alchemy. Hey, a Whimsicott! Probably a better support mom, but honestly I don't care. I just want my things to... this is a normal Totaro now, right, I forgot that. Crunch? Oh right, this is Hurricane. Well, there at least my Totaro is not fighting type any longer, and Cresselia will want to learn Future Sight. My Cresselia with Brave Bird and Aerial Ace. This is such a dumb situation. My moves doesn't make any sense. Torch Song Synthesis. I just want my eggs to hatch so that if I get lucky, I can like... Oh wait, you do actually know learn Headlong Rush. That's crazy! The user smashed into the target a full body attack and also lowers target. I mean, it's technically more powerful than Earthquake, but by only with 20, and it lowers both of my defense stats. So I don't really want you to learn Headlong Rush. Oh? Oh, yeah, I have 58 eggs as I hatching, apparently. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of eggs. Hey, I got a... Did I got a shiny coughing? I got a shiny of Chikorita. I have a shiny Chikorita now. Cool. A shiny of you as well. Ooh, I got another of you. That's excellent. That means I have even more of your candy, right? That means I might be able to lower its cost even more. That's brilliant. Unfortunately, it didn't seem like I got any. I only got 2 shiny, it seems. Pincurchin. Wait, no, there was something that was constantly beeping and now it's gone. So I got past something that was also special somehow. Ability Prankster, Klutz. I went past something that was special. Interpretation, Shedskin, Blaze. I went past something that must have been special, otherwise it wouldn't have stopped beeping like that. Did I get something with like a secret ability somehow? But wouldn't it show that? Maybe... Is these all the ones with the secret abilities? I don't know. I don't think I got anything with a secret ability. I can always check, but I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get any what is it called? Starly, but maybe Starly is not in these X, maybe it's in the second tier of X. But I did get this, which is really big. That may allow me to, you know, get its cost lowered even more. Right, you're also a dark type now, I forgot. You should be fast, right? You're also a bloody dark type now. Because I have 2 fire dark types. Because that's extremely helpful. This is so stupid. Flare Blitz. Right, it's neutral. Wait, no, it's not. You're weak to fire because rock resists fire. Ground doesn't for some reason. I don't know, guy. I don't know. Pokeballs, why not? I'll catch the one. Murder it. Yep, lower its HP. If anyone cares why I want to catch the Whimsicott, it's to lower the cost, to get more candy to Whimsicott so I can lower the cost of it eventually. Rogue Ball. No. Potion. Who is the boss? Oh shit, it's a gym leader, that's not good. Belly Drum. Oh right, I can't use Belly Drum because that... Forgot that! Flare Blitz! Forgot that you have to be half HP to use Belly Drum. Also, the fact that it doesn't switch leads me to believe... Oh! Now you wanna learn Geomancy? That's late! The user absorbed energy on the first turn, then sharply boosted its special attack, special defense speed stat on the next turn. That's absolutely useful. I don't think I want to... Okay, I'm 99% sure you're a special attacker. Which means you probably shouldn't know Horn Leech. Anyway. So I think I'm going to remove Horn Leech and use Strength Sap to be the one to heal it if necessary. Until I can get some other healing move it may have. Just Flare Blitz. Oh wait, what do you mean you outspeed? You're a victim now. How are you outspeeding? Right, you somehow have Brave Bird. I don't know. Brave Bird. Ah, you didn't see my Cresselia with Brave Bird. This is so stupid. Why have that Brave Bird? Right, you're also a ground type. Oh, I have the weirdest team ever. I have a ground psychic Cresselia with Brave Bird. The user faints in return the Pokemon they can play will have its HP and fully restored. I mean, it's better than Future Sight. What is Lunar Blessing? The user receives a blessing from the crescent moon, restoring 5% of its. I mean, it's funny that it knows Brave Bird, but I don't think I want you to have Brave Bird. You're not a physical attacker, and as useful as it was just now. Lunar Blessing. Lunar Dance. Yeah, I probably should just have stayed with Brave Bird for this battle, but Jump Plump. You're a normal Jump Plump. Acrobatics. Really? You almost died? Are you kidding me? Wood Hammer. The user slams his target onto the target to attack. The user takes 4% of the damage dealt by this move. I mean, you're a physical attacker, and it's definitely better than Leaf Storm, so I guess... I really need some more memory mushrooms, though. The fact that my support monitor ends up being the attacker because the rest of my team is completely chaotically dumb is kind of stupid, but it's funny. I wonder when my blue eggs will hatch. That's really all I'm waiting on before I let myself go down. Tall grass. Right, I should have another egg. Yeah, gotcha. Oops. Oh, oops, that was the wrong machine. Doesn't matter. It just has increased legendary chance. And I didn't end up mattering anyway. When is these eggs hatch? Increase the move occasionally. Yeah, so all the blue eggs are close to hatching. When they hatch, then I will likely... Okay, so you will also use... Oh wait, no, I should swap back to the fire pipe because then I can get more money. PBR. You. Synthesis. Hello, Sorena. Torch Song. Please don't survive and hit with a fighting type move because you're definitely no one. What? Feather Dance? The user converts attack body with a mass that has the lowest attack set. No, thank you. You're my belly drumming. Why is Cernius learning close combat? Did it combine the movesets too? Okay, no, it can't. It hasn't combined the movesets. Because Storming Tantrum means that you are likely the ground Tinglua. That's not learn close combat. Which means Cernius legit learns close combat. Why do you learn close combat? Oh, you're not a fighting type! You're a poison type right now! This is the weirdest situation I've ever been in. Egg voucher, sure. This is such a dumb situation, but it's still funny. Torch Song. I need the money to buy a memory thingy. Because I need a lot of those. Upper Hands? What is Upper Hands? The user can react to the target's movement and strikes with the heel of its palm, making the target flint. This move fails the target's left, readying a priority move. Okay, that is so dumb. Like, the move is so situational that it's, like, just straight up bad. Totera, you will not be here. Jumpluff will. Which might be stupid if you think about the fact that Jumpluff almost certainly is gonna get hit by a poison type move. Until you realize I have Earthquake. So now Survivor is sleeping. And now Jump Left Poison. But Earthquake. And Jump Left's dead. Not surprised. I'm assuming. Oh, wait, no, it survived. That's actually interesting. Oh, I'm dead. This ragtag crazy put together duct tape team ain't beating Ivy. This ain't okay. He's absolutely swapping because of his type. I am sleep powdering. Ah, good as gold. Okay, so I can't hit anything on you. Be good as gold, and it's gonna be resisted if I try anything. So let's go into McMortar. That's a dark type for some reason. He's absolutely swapping into something that resists fire, which means Overheat is not gonna do a whole lot, but it's resisting fire, not Shadow Ball. I take it back, it also resists Shadow Ball. And here comes the rock type move. I don't remember the typings of my team, I need to double check. Okay, so I should... The only reliable option right now to swap into is probably Volterra. Also, the only one I'm getting to remember its typing. Everything else is kind of chaotic. It's almost certainly going into like a ground type. Like okay, flying type apparently. It's going for flying type move. I gotta be honest, I thought it would go for a non-Brave Bird. Do I have anything that resists flying, like, at all? No, I do not. Okay, that kind of sucks. I have so many flying types. I'm just gonna sacrifice Jumpluff. Jumpluff, you're getting sacked. Sorry. And then you come in and Brick Break it. Yeah, ha! You didn't expect a Brick Break from a Talonflame, did you? To be fair, why would you? Why would you expect the Talonflame to suddenly know Brick Break? Am I actually beating? There's no way I'm beating her, right? Fliblets! I'm actually gonna beat Ivy with the most ragtag crazy team ever created. This is so stupid, I should not be winning. Torch Song. Yes, swap to the grass type because that makes so much sense. And maybe she wanted a free switch in? Maybe she's just wanted a free switching into or she just had straight up nothing left that could do anything against McMortar. The fact that I actually beat Ivy here is kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, she just straight up had no way to do anything against McMortar at this point. I should not have beat Ivy. Why do you learn Outrage? Can someone explain to me how Surdy has learned Outrage? What the hell? What is Surdy's moveset? Close Comp? I got a Terra Orb? Sharp Beak. Increase the power of a Pokemon's flying type moves by 20%. Psychic. I mean, I could take the Big Nugget, but a Sharp Beak sounds interesting as well. I could just give it to Talonflame, but it's not a flying type, it's a fire dark type for some reason. So I feel like giving it to the one that actually gets stabbed might be smarter. Right, you can terrestrialize it to... Wait, you terrestrialize it to fighting? What? Why is your terrestrialization type fighting? What? Where did the fighting come from? This is so stupid. Why is your terrestrialization type fighting? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, yours is poison. That makes so much more sense. Okay, grass. Yeah, fair. Yeah, those two make sense. Is that rock? Is that rock? Electric. Yeah, because that makes sense. Last time I was pissed at the whole randomize my team habits. At this point, it's just plain out funny. I have a fairy poison type Cerdius with electric Terra that has Stomping Tantrum. Sure. At this point, it's just hilarious to me, honestly. I'm just waiting on the X to hatch, to be honest. Because I know I'm not beating jack shit of the Elite Four with this duct tape team. Scorching Sands. That's a special type move. I don't need it. That's a ninja. That's gonna outspeed. Yeah, no. Bye-bye, Ninjask. Hyper Potion. What the hell are you? It's a weird trainer carrying tons of Pokemon X. Hey there, trainer. Look, some of your party Pokemon are feeling a little down. Behind and have a battle with me to cheer them up. Gain friendship with tough battle. Gain friendship with earn 1 common egg. Talonflame. Gain friendship with Talonflame. Earn 3 rare eggs. Earn 5 common eggs. Jump Love. Let's take Jump Bluff. It seems like I get the most out of that. Terrastalize. Let's start with Leech Sheet. It has Ice Punch. It has Fire Punch. And it has Magic Guard because I'm not getting any HP from the Leech Seed. I would have won had I just spammed Acrobatics. But how the hell would I know that? I didn't even... Well, how would I know that you would have freaking Ice Punch? Why did you even have Ice Punch? Well, of course Talonflame goes down. It's not meant to spam bloody Flare Blitz. Also, Talonflame is not that good in this. Like... Torch Song? Poison Powder? I mean, you die now because Torch Song gets boosted. Oh, you didn't die. Oh. Well... Die to the next Pokemon, so... I don't really know what to say to that, so you die to my ground Cresselia that I for some reason had. Oh, that's the egg energy. Togedemaru. I don't really care that much about the Togedemaru. Let's go to the forest, why not? McMortar. McMortar, use Overheat. You Sleep Powder on the Owl. Oh, that's Insomnia. Okay, sure. Because of course it has Insomnia for some reason. I don't really care about using Sleep Powder on again because it didn't die. I don't really care about using Sleep Powder on it this time because it dies anyway, so... And it only boosts McMortar's attack even higher. I'm still surviving. Oh, finally they accepted me. What did I get? Anything interesting? Okay, now there's a beeping sound again. It was when I went past Bagon that the beeping stopped. Anything special about Bagon? Rockhead? That's not a secret ability, is it? It was one of these three. So let's... Okay, I want to check something. Nugget. Hello, Scolipede. I need that button, and I need to go into Pokedex. So I need to go down to Bagon. That should be in generation... Don't actually remember which generation Bagon is in. Bagon. There, Bagon. Abilities. Hidden is sheer force. Which makes sense, but why was it beeping like that then? Maybe it was the two others closest to it? I don't remember what those were though. I don't know why it was beeping like that and only stopped when I went past Bagon. Maybe it's because Bagon was the only newer Pokemon I got. Like, new as in I just unlocked it. Why is Cernius learning so many crazy physical moves? Great, another cast form. Candy jar? Sure. A bug catcher? My mom just got home, so I have to help her unpack, so I will be back. And I'm back. At this point, I'm surprised my ragtag team has made it this far. But it's also kind of funny, and I want to see how long they can make it at this point. And who knows, maybe I'll get Epic X will hatch and I'll get another of what is it called? The legendary that I use, Ting Lu, and then I'll be able to use Ting Lu's passive ability to make it overpoweredly broken. It's funny I get candy for these two, despite me, I don't think I have their... Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't know which Pokemons I have and don't have at this point. A King's Rock. That's 10% chance of attack will cause the opponent to flinch. Let's go to McMortar, why not? Just give McMortar the chance to make opponents flinch, because that's not broken at all. Because now, if it doesn't destroy something, it might just make it flinch anyway, and then it gets destroyed next turn. Memory Mushroom, that's great. Who would need some Memory Mushroom? Cresselia? Moonlight. Pretty sure you had other healing. What about Cernius? Because I still don't get why you have these moves, but sure. I need a physical grass type move. Are you kidding me? There's no physical grass type move apart from Razor Leaf. That's the only physical grass type move Torterra learns? Are you kidding me? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to rely on Giga Drain then. Because there's no way I guess I'm gonna have to rely on a grass type move that's not physical then. Not really a whole lot of else I can do, because there's no way in hell you're just relying on Wood Hammer. Torch Song, Sleep Powder. I just want to see how long this stupid team can actually keep going. Nature's Power. This attack of a Nature's Power. Its effect vary depending on the biome or terrain who used it. No, too situational. I know I'm gonna get destroyed the moment Ivy comes back, but I want to see how long this Ragtag team can keep going for. Oh, it doesn't have any PP yet. Fine, Blue Flare. PP Max. Torch Song. That's the Y that I will be catching. Which is why you will Torch Song that thing to oblivion and you will Sleep Powder that. Yeah, you will not go for any move against that thing. You will swap into Torterra. And you will Sleep Powder. It doesn't affect this. Oh, it's a grass type. Powder attack doesn't affect grass type. That's right, I forgot. Then Leech Seed. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, it's gonna. Oh, Spirit Shackle. That's actually good. Good use Spirit Shackle. The reason I'm catching it is purely because that Decidueye is a really, really great Pokemon. So to have it more candy to it, if I end up wanting it at some point, means I may be able to get less candy to it than I actually would need. And also, Torterra is a great ground type, but a shitty grass type. Honestly, jump off, you're less of a... Honestly, Cresselia, what do you even... I mean, I guess... What... I mean, I guess Cresselia technically is a ground type to immune to electric. It just can't, you know, hit back with ground, whereas Hotera can. I could swap it out for you, because what do you even do at this point? I mean, you have... I guess you have Leech Seed and Sleep Powder, so you're kind of helpful, actually. I'm sorry, Decidueye. You're cool, but... I just don't have anything that makes sense to swap you out for right now. Let's get some more Rogue Balls. Who am I back? Oh, okay, fine. Earthquake. Oh, you died. Boo-hoo. Torch Song. You're dead. Araquanet. Ooh, scary. You're dead. Wait, you didn't die? Holy shit, Araquanet is bulgy. Talonflame. Brave Bird. You're dead. Pinsir. Flablets. You're dead. Max Travai. McMortar. Well, McMortar should be able to deal with this quickly. Thanks. Oh, it didn't die. It almost died, though. That's interesting, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't have any moves. That's fine. Overheat. Let's go to the meadow, I guess. An Oricorio. Torch Song. Probably won't kill it, but... Really? Fine. Torch Song again, I guess. You copied my move. Doesn't matter. The fact that my Ragtag dumb stupid random team is still going is honestly just surprising. Oh, that means Lusamine is soon. Oh, I'm screwed. Sure, let's Terrathalize. Why not? Now I have a fighting type's weaknesses. Which means you cannot do anything with Rock Slide. And I can get to snowball my, No, but you can explode. You can very much explode. That is something you can do. I still have Torch Song though, so as long as I outspeed, you die. I don't know why McMortar outspeeds so many things. I don't know your speed stat, McMortar. I'm not quite sure why you seem to outspeed anything I put you against. I'm not complaining. I am just slightly confused. Like, is McMortar like stupid fast for some weird reason, or am I just an idiot? No, McMortar is slower than most of my mons. It's just its level advantage, I guess, that makes it so it outspeeds a bunch of stuff. I guess. Yeah, I destroyed you. Rare candy. If something goes twice level up, let's just give potion to McMortar so it doesn't die. Shadow Ball. Okay, now random Ravambi outsped me. Sure, Talonflame, Flablets, this. Egg Masher. Hey, it's Faba. Gotcha. Belly drum. There's no way. That thing is so dead. That might have killed that Medicham like 4 times over. I think Brick Break will be enough, honestly. No, it was not. I should have Raybird, but I thought Brick Break would have been enough. I don't know why I thought it would be enough, but I thought it was. Cicada? Leech Seed. Ow. Now when Leech Seed is set up, let's go into... Do I have anything with boosting? Left, I meant. I had you with Geomancy, so let's go to you. That was a Thunder. Geomancy. And it's okay, and it gets a critical hit. Okay. Faba might kill me now because of the critical hit, so that sucks. Acrobatics. That's a hit now. Acrobatics again. Acrobatics a 3rd time. Yes, because for some reason my acrobatic Jigglypuff is the one. Not Jigglypuff, Jumpluff is the one to get the most kills because I don't know. My team is weird. Okay. Earthquake. A critical hit. Earthquake again. Earthquake a 3rd time. Giga Drain should be enough to kill it now, shouldn't it? Nope, no, it was not. I should have Earthquake again. No, I should not, because it was stupid and went for Spore at the last second. Which meant that the last attack didn't deal damage, but meant that I actually got HP out of it. I'm actually going to beat Faba with this. Like I said, this is basically a team that's just... No, I'm not. I'm not beating him. Which makes sense. This is a duct tape team. I'm surprised I beat Psychic. I'm surprised I beat the girl that uses a bunch of strong mons at one point. Moonblast. Hey, no, I am beating him. Take that, Faba. I somehow won. This is so stupid. The only way I'm beating Lusamine is if I sweep through her team with spamming a specific move. So let's go for Luna Dance. Just to get you up to full HP. Let's see if spamming it works. Slush Bog. Damn it, I'm poisoned. I need it dead now. Shadow Ball. No, that didn't work. I thought so. The Beast Boost. I already lost. The fact that I managed to get so far is stupid. Okay, let's get an actual serious run going. Do you want to exit? No. Okay, let's go into unlocks. I can unlock its passive? Okay, so I can only cost reduction 1 Pokemon still, and that's... Where is it? Yeah, that one. That's the only one I can cost reduct. Cost reduct, reduce cost. They have 42 of its candy, and it can unlock both passive or just reduce its cost down to 2. That's the only two, which is I'm kind of surprised that's the only two things I can when I got its egg, because I remember getting its checking before I started the stream if I could cost reduct it, and I could. So I'm surprised I can only cost reduct that it only gave me 2 candy to get its egg. What is it passive? It's something like Flame Body. What does Flame Body do? Pokedex. Abilities. Flame Body. When the Pokemon is hit by a contact move, the attacker has a 30% chance of being burned. And its normal ability is Blaze. So Flame Body, essentially, if I get that, that just means that every time something touches me, it has 30% chance of being burned. Shiny R. Yeah, so I have the normal variant, the shiny variant, and the special shiny variant. Okay, so I'm definitely cost reducing. I could go for an egg. The problem with going for an egg of it is that I would have the egg and I would have to play to get the egg entirely through the game to get it to hatch. And even then, it's not guaranteed it's gonna be a rare shiny. So I think cost reduction is just way better. Actually, I want to check something. If I go up here... Actually, I need to go over here to go up here and then say... Do I have any of the rare shiny variants? Oh, I do actually have 2 of the rarest. Interesting. Interesting. Can I use any of actually I want to check something. I need to go up here. Candy count. Guessing, yeah, I can almost cost reduce these, but what about you? How much candy do I need to use? I need 15 to buy an egg, which means I can buy an egg, which pretty much is basically a big chance of getting a shiny of it, but getting its passive, it's so stupidly powerful, because its passive ability, if anyone doesn't know, is what is it called? Stamina, which means if it gets hit, it boosts its physical defense, which means it would be able to take hits, boost its physical defense, and its Vessel of Ruin makes everyone on the field weaker in special attack. So it would essentially just get to take hits and just not die. Which is kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. Okay, so I can't use any special, like make them get their abilities weaker. Like I can't get any passive unlocks or reduce cost any more than it already is reduced. Now I'm definitely picking you. That's a guarantee at this point. See, also I just realized I have this one for some reason, which is a Battle Bond Ninja. I'm not quite sure how I got Battle Bond Ninja. Managed moves. It just has the same ones as I think the reason I have Battle Bond Greninja is probably because I got... What is this? Why does this thing has power of... Oh, it's because it has a secret ability. So that... Oh, so these logos up here is its secret abilities. Oh, Slush. This was definitely the thing that was beeping before when I got the eggs, wasn't it? Wait, no, that's not its secret ability. What is that thing up in the corner then? If it's not its secret ability, what is that thing up in the corner? Because this thing doesn't have its secret ability, it only has its But why does it have... Is it because I can use its candy? No. What is that thing up in the corner? Let's find the others that has it. Okay, this one and this one has this... No, it doesn't have a secret ability. Does it? Let's check. Pokedex... Slush Rush is his ability. Abilities. Hidden. Yeah, it has Slush Rush. But this one only has it... Does it have a hidden ability? Let's check. E changes its ability. It does have its hidden ability. I can change the ability to its hidden one. What the hell does Unaware do? It has its hidden ability. The Pokemon ignores the target's stat change when attacking, and ignores the attacker's stat change when being attacked. Changes the speed stat, however. Oh, yeah, you're absolutely having Unaware. You're kidding me? What other Pokemon do I have with hidden abilities? Okay, I can't. That's only shinies and stuff. That's types. Unlocks. Passive. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hidden ability. Okay, so I only have these three that has their hidden abilities. Ribbons? Okay, I don't have anyone with ribbons. Egg. Purchasable egg. Pokerogue. It's the only one I have with Pokerogue. Okay, so I only have those three with their hidden abilities. So what I'm thinking of right now, because I have a decent amount of options, is I can either... I could obviously get Battlebond Greninja, and Battlebond Greninja is obviously like disgustingly powerful. If you don't know, it's essentially a mecha that you get for free. The moment this thing takes down an opposing Pokemon, it will essentially get essentially Mecha Evolve instantly, which means its stats go sky high. It has a buff, gets busted change in its move, and it becomes essentially like almost unstoppable and can just kill everything essentially. But it also takes a whole of 6 spots, so I only have 2 left. And yes, wait, I can take. Okay, no, I can't take 2 Freight Cocos. That makes sense, I suppose. And that would massively limit what I else could put on my team. So I think my options right now is Battlebond Greninja because of its insane bonuses, Ting Lu, or none of those 2, and just rely on. I guess I could also pick. This thing is also pretty busted, but. Or just not pick any of those 2 and then just build like a team relying exclusively on non-legendaries, so I can put as many Pokemon on my team as possible, because then I can do this, for example. Okay, no, that would actually be a bad idea. Then I can do... Where is it? Not Starly. I need not the Starly, for example. Do I even have a shiny that is I can... Oh, I do have 2 shinies that are that. I don't have any shinies that are that number, though. That's that shiny, only second shiny. So I would be able to technically have a second shiny. That would make the luck even greater if I would choose to have this team, which is actually a pretty damn strong team, but no legendary on it, though. The luck would be boosted significantly low. The question is it worth it? Because right now what I'm sacrificing is essentially Ting Lu for what is it called? Reverie and a little extra luck. That's essentially what I'm sacrificing Ting Lu for. Because I could do this, remove this from party, and then add Ting Lu, which I would still have the luck of bonus from Fake Coco, And I would have Starly. Starly is pretty easy to get though, so if I remove Starly, I can add a shiny that makes sense. Which would, let's see, what shinies do I have as options? I could even have another starter theoretically. That being Chikorita, which obviously has its Mega that turns Fairy type, including the fact that this thing starts with Moonblast now. Not only will a Mega that turns Fairy type be really, really powerful, but that would also mean it has a Moonblast to start with. A Moonblasting, Razor leaving Mega that has an ability that means so it's always Sun when it's out, so always treats everything as Sun, which is also incredibly powerful because if it treats everything as Sun and it has Solar Beam, then it can use Solar Beam instantly no matter what, plus a luck boost. Actually, screw it, that's what I'm doing. That's insane. Now, that is incredibly boosted luck, double on starters with busted movesets. Actually, you have a good moveset, right? Because I know you have a move that isn't on your current. Yeah, that's... A Spite would be the one I would remove, and what would do it? Okay, so it's Mean Look. Spite. The user unleashes its grudge on the move last used by the target by cutting. Okay, no, that's... no. I would rather have Mean Look than Spite. Okay, so this seems to be the best option, and then I just gotta hope I run into a Starly. Which is not that hard, because I can check in the Pokedex which areas it's in, and this team allows me to have an insane start. This is absolutely what I'm going with. Town, that is... Okay, now I need to check the Pokedex where I can find Starly and get a map so I can go for it. Let's see, where do I find Starly? Because I really want a Mega Staraptor. Okay, let's see. Starly. Where was it I could find it specifically? I also need to check the other two if it's Evolution Line. Okay, so biomes. Okay, so it's mountain, plains, and town. And the other two... town, plains, mountain. Okay, so it's all, I think all of them are just town, plains, mountain. Mountain, town, plain. Okay, yeah. And I'm already in town, which means there's already a big chance for it to show up. Big Nugget, I need the gold. Let's just start by killing everything with Ting-Lu like I usually do. On leash. Big Nugget again. That's a Scatterbug. I don't want Scatterbugs. Okay, I'm just gonna use Sand Tomb this time just to kill it without using PP on Horn Leech. Up another Big Nugget. Paw me. This is super effective, so it should one-shot. Where is the Starly? It said it was common in towns, isn't it? Yeah, lady, it said it was common in towns, didn't it? Also, when is the eggs I have set to hatching? Eggless. Oh, they're close to hatching, cool. It said common, didn't it? Am I stupid? It said common in towns, didn't it? Oh, did I read wrong and it wasn't in towns and it was like in the city and I'm dumb? No? Common town. It says common in towns, so I don't... Maybe it's just less... Maybe it's common doesn't mean like it's there every time, but it's common that it's gonna be here. Because it would really suck if I don't end up getting one after I chose a team like this just for the chance of getting one. Also, if one of the eggs hatches and it's a Ting-Lu, giving me enough to get Ting-Lu's passive, I will be, oh, I forgot. I will be removing Ting-Lu. Like, make myself lose to reduce Ting-Lu's cost to then go back. Because that's a fleshlight. I don't need a fleshlight. Normally, I would be down to catching it in case I didn't get the Pokemon I want, but I already have a fire type, so I don't need that. And also, you have an electric type move, so I know you can instantly kill it. Overdrive. Please. XP all, yep. That's a Pidove. I thought for a second that it was what I wanted, but no, that's a Pidove. I probably should have caught it just for having a flying type if I don't get the one I want. But that is a little too late. That's Ivy. Hello, Ivy. Overdrive. Yeah, you just shouldn't try anything. You're a pushover right now because I have special moves and stuff. Because I'm at my 22 try to beating this game because I suck. Yeah, that thing is dead. This is gonna be my winning attempt. That's a lot of charge you just gave me. Dark Pulse? Yes, please. Okay, you're the only one that can learn Dark Pulse. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to learn Dark Pulse. Because I'm pretty sure you're yeah, you're definitely a special attack if I physical attack if I boosted your physical attacks. But you need another attack, and I might as well have you have Dark Pulse until I actually need you to have anything else. So I might as well remove your stupid mean look for having a Dark type stab in the meantime. That's Talo. I'll catch you for the sole reason that I didn't expect you to crit and one-shot it, okay? That was not part of my plan here. Is it gonna be a boss? One of the one I want? No, you're keeping Moonblast. That no, it's not. I need mountain, I need town, and I need plains. Those are the three areas that it can be in. So I need a map first of all, and then I need to go to mountain, town, and plains every time the option appears to go to one of those three. Is it gonna go straight to a play? Oh, it is. Beedoof, that's a good sign because Beedoof is the same, like is well, same generation, normally around that Pokemon. So maybe that means that it's gonna be the next one. Oh, a map. Yes, that's absolutely what I want. Only to you and you Overdrive. Oh, Overdrive hits them both. That's great. Okay, maybe this one will be the one I want. Oh, 2x Agi. I got a Serude and Regidrago. Not the one I wanted. I wanted another of Ting-Lu, but a Firo. Are you serious? I have gotten every regional bird at this point, but the one I want. Licky licky! I don't want a licky licky! Well, lick a tongue. Okay, I'm just gonna go back into freaking Ting-Lu and kill it. Get me what I want! The only reason why I picked this specific combination was so I had crazy luck so that I could get the Mega Stones I wanted. I didn't expect the game to avoid giving me the one Pokemon I want. Payback is better simply because Ting-Lu's probably gonna get hit first because of its slow speed. Poison Powder? I mean, it's better than Growl, I guess. Potion. That's... are you kidding me? Am I gonna get to two areas where it's common to find Pidgeys? Not Pidgeys. Common to find Starly and not find one. Flame Charge! Well, you're special attack, and you're gonna get flamethrown a bit, so I don't actually think... Am I gonna get through two? Did it say uncommonly in this area, or did it also say commonly in this area? Because I swear to God, if it said freaking common, if it said common in this area as well. Okay, plains is uncommon, to be fair. It's mountains that was the other common one, but still. Going through an entire common area without it, and then going through an entire uncommon area without it, is still very annoying. Hey, it hits 15, so I can buy an egg for it if I want. Which I won't, because... well, I want to get his passive, not an egg. That's, I like it. That... To be fair, you're not a speedy one, you're gonna be a more bulky one, and you're already bulky and don't have a psychic type. So maybe I should try to catch you, actually. But also you're Abra, so you're probably gonna teleport away the moment I get closer. Yeah, that's about what I expected from an Abra. I'm surprised it took it 2 turns to just get out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap out Tenglu because of its accuracy. Soothe Bell, sure, let's give it to you, I guess. Yep, I did not get the one I wanted again. Now it's less annoying now, and I know this is an uncommon area, but it's still annoying. And I don't think I'm gonna find mountain anytime soon. So I might not get to use the Mega I wanted. Unless it randomly appears to be a mountain next time, or it's a boss version of... Nope, that's Chili. That's a gym leader. A gym leader that is getting his butt absolutely destroyed by a legendary, but a gym leader nonetheless. Really? You had to get a bird in? You stupid pig. Who want to learn oh, you absolutely learn synthesis, you kidding me? But you're mega evolving, that's gonna be broken, because it's gonna count as it's always freaking in the sun. Which means you're always gonna get the synthesis boost like you're in the sun. Okay, let's just Hornly. I don't have any move for it, let's just kill it with payback. Grassy Field or Metropolis? We're going to a Metropolis. Because I know Metropolis is where I can get a Rever Room if I'm lucky. And if I get a Rever Room onto this team, plus eventually getting the Starly if I'm lucky, that's gonna make this team a bit broken, not gonna lie, but that is the point. Actually, I think I like this. I don't think I want Stomp. I do want you to learn Incinerate because you need a bit of fire type, so... Egg Voucher. Egg Gotcha. Knowledge. Also, it's supposed to be double chance for random shinies, and I have double, like, boosted luck like crazy right now, and I haven't seen a single shiny, so... I don't know if the game just has crazy low shiny odds, or I'm just being unlucky. Or a combination of both is also possible, I guess. What's this? A busy worker flags you down. You look like someone with a lot of capable Pokemon. We can pay you if you're able to help us with some part-time work. Where your Pokemon uses strength and endurance. I mean, strength and endurance, and choosing a legendary for it is probably a good option. You're not learning Yorn. Oh, Pokerogue is evolving. I'm getting some water out of my water bottle, so I'm gonna... Oh, Chikorita is evolving as well. I just realized there's no reason for my mouse to be over and on this screen instead of over at the other screen. That means I can, that you don't have to look at the screen as well, which is probably nice for you guys. Well, Magic Leaf is stronger, and it's not even 100% accurate. It's always 100% accurate. I was about to say it's not 100% accurate, but it is. It's technically more 100% accurate than normal 100% accurate moves, which is kind of fun. Well, I might have less moves than normal, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, that was annoying. I still have payback though. And I'm still a legendary. Really? Oops. I didn't try to Pokeball at her. Oh, you want to learn Bulldoze. Bye-bye Sand Attack. Reflect. I mean, Poison Powder is useful, but I would rather have Reflect. And Bulldoze. I don't get how... that is not super effective. It's freaking Bulldoze. Hey, Aquafish! You received a shiny charm. Fake tears? What does fake tears do? No, thank you. I would rather the ability with boosts special attack and lowers defense. Yeah, that's not something I want. As much as that, like, it could... Depending, what is your... Yours is indifferent. Yeah, I would rather have you in indifferent than I would have you getting lowered in defense. Because that's way too risky. And you are using... Okay, Bulldoze hits everyone on the field, apparently. That's, not that good. If I don't have a flying type to make sure I don't accidentally kill everything. So, Bulldoze, yes, and you go out and Bayleaf come in. Bayleaf should be able to survive by the nature of it being a grass type. It survived, good. Rare candy. I'm not wrong when I think that it's Gen 9. Not wrong when I think that thing shows up in Metropolis, am I? Biomes. Yeah, Metropolis is rare. It's the only Metropolis and Slums that shows up as a rare encounter in both. To be fair, rare is rare, so it makes sense it hasn't shown up yet, I suppose. Which means you can just use Bulldoze. And you've used Magical Leaf on the one I think is most likely to survive. Well, I was right, it survived better than the other one. Spikes. And, oh, actually probably better to use that. I don't know if you got hit by anything that lowers your, your accuracy, but in case you have, special attack boosting, I guess. That's a lollipop. That will get bulldozed. Big Nugget. That's a weird Pikachu. And I heard you. I will be bulldozing, and you will be synthesizing. That Pikachu is as good as dead. Bulldoze and Magical Leaf. Golden Punch. Yes, absolutely. And it's going to Crocodile because that's the same that's going to be spamming its Torch Song in regular battles to just get through quickly. Yeah, I'm not that surprised you just destroyed everything. And I got through the entirety of that. So now I have gone through 3 different areas. Oh, okay, finals is one of the ones I was hoping for. I was about to say, I've gone through 3 different areas with a Pokemon that can spawn there that I really, really want, and I didn't get it. Finally an area with something I really wanted, and I did get. Okay, I need to lower its HP, and St. Lou's not a good option for that. But you are, because you know Bite. I want this to catch you. Okay, that should be enough damage, so I can start throwing Pokeballs. Okay, good. Good. Oh, X-Agi. Okay. Attack Bows. That's a Drowsy. That's a dead Drowsy. It didn't die, okay. Payback. Do you want to do that? Snarl? I mean, it's better than Bite because you're special attacker, so yes, I do. Super XP Charm, why not? You will use Bulldoze, and Meganium will use one of the Flex. So let's set up on a Flex. Ah, it flinched my Bailey. I don't know why I call it a Meganium. It's not a Meganium yet. You're not loading Whirlwind. Gyro Ball. The user tackles a target with a high-speed spin. The slower the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. Aren't you supposed to be like a really speedy one? It's slower I don't know how slow or fast you are, so I'm gonna wait after I find that out to remove Gyro Ball. Because if you're really slow for some... Because I don't know, some Pokemons have weird speed stats. I feel like speed is not actually speed as in how fast it can physically travel, but speed as in how quickly it can get up to speed. But even then, it doesn't always work. Because like there's Pokemons that definitely should not be able to even like get up to speed or react that fast. Like, or should be able to react that fast, but just can't. Like let's take I know that Vikavolt has low speed, and you might think, oh, well, it just because it's supposed to be fast doesn't mean that it can react fast. And it's like, you could be right. The problem with Vikavolt specifically, though, is that it says that it zips around at high speeds. If it's zipping around at high speed, it's gonna need high reflexes to not ram into everything. You know? Oh, it has Levitate. I didn't know Coffin could have Levitate. I thought it only had neutralizing gas. That's a little annoying. Fine, I guess. Horn Leech and Magical Leaf. Also, I just realized at the moment that my Meganium gets its Mega Stone and stuff and be able to Mega Evolve, it's going to be the weakest ever to getting hit by, what's it called? Any poison type move. I'm just gonna remove Reflect and then give you the ability to boost your HP with one move and give you constantly boosting with another. Just make you healing like crazy. Take Luke and stay in, and you Crocolore. Payback on the Wormadam, and you use Overdrive, and that should be able to kill the Murkrow. Somehow the Murkrow didn't die, okay. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky enough to get the Starly Yule. I think I'm gonna have to concede on the Mega Staraptor. Unfortunately. HP up, sure, let's give that to Meganium. What's this? That isn't just an ordinary Pokemon. Strong, catchable foe. You need 4 bear items to use this. Befriended, you know Pokemon. So the only way I can... Okay, fine, I can only battle it. Got it. I think it has like probably a secret ability. It gets to boost its stat like crazy before the battle. Can we imagine if I just caught it now? Okay, that's kind of funny actually. I just threw a Pokeball as a joke. I didn't expect it to work. You want to learn Screech? Nah. I don't want you to learn Screech. Sooth Spell. How many Sooth Spell am I gonna find? I mean, could I put more Sooth Spell than one on one Pokemon? Apparently I can. Okay, I need to check something. Do I want this to be the one fighting it? No, Crocodile, you're getting out of here. Bayleaf in. Do I want these two? I need to check something. No, that's not important. I need to check something in. It's in here and in summary. Yeah, you're not that fast. Gyro Ball probably makes a whole lot of sense, which is stupid because you're supposed to be a freaking engine and you zip around like crazy in the Pokemon games. But no, you're slow for some weird reason. I'm not quite sure why they made it slow as a bag of bricks. But maybe I'm not supposed to know. We've gotten to the point where the crazy thing of having a Tinglu down here is not enough to one-shot everything. But we also gotten to the point that my Pokemons are getting fully evolved because I'm just blasting through. That's a Grimer. That's a very dead Grimer. Big Locket. That's a Sneasler. If it weren't for the fact that I already had a Dark type, I would definitely be... Do I want a Sneasler? The Sneasel? So, and then a Weavile? It's a Ice and a Dark type. It's a speedy thing, and Shuppet is evolving into... I think it... Mismagius? Yeah, Mismagius I believe it's evolving into. No, that's not that thing that evolved into Mismagius. This thing evolves into Bayonet that does have a Mega now, I believe. I do believe there's a Mega Bayonet. That's an old Mega actually. But I don't think I want to keep Shuppet. And a Weavile is really fast, able to deal with a lot of the annoying types, and able to outspeed and deliver quick KOs to low HP Mons. And so far, I don't really have a speedy Mon. Baroom is not really speedy unless it boosts itself up with a boosting move. So I don't really think I need... So I think a Weavile could actually be pretty damn nice, actually. Which means I probably don't want to kill it. It's a boss though, so I still need to lower its HP pretty... Okay, and then let's go for a single synthesis. Yep, Kind of thought that would happen. And then there's Magical Leaf. No, that won't kill because it resisted. Okay, and then Pokeball. Ah, I got it. Bailey is one on nature's power. This attack makes us effect depending on the biome of terrain. How does that work with when it's mega evolving? Does nature power change if it's used in the sun? And Pokemon does not directly change moves. Therefore, relies exclusive on active battle frame terrain, like grassy terrain or electric terrain. Okay, therefore it does not change by the fact that Meganium always would have sunlight when it megas, which means I do not care about it. Otherwise, it was gonna be like, maybe, depending on if I was saying I would get lucky enough to get the mega. But now it's like role play. I don't care. Construction site or swamp. Okay, now I need to search something up. Pokerogue. Does which room I choose decide the next one? Because that way I may have I should go towards a path that leads me on the mountain. No, that's not. Pokerogue. Does which room I choose in a crossroad decide the next one? Yes, a specific biome you choose at a crossroad, like a determines which set of next biome will be available to the next floor. Ah, yeah. Then I need to find a specific path to get towards the area that I want, which is currently town, mountain, and plain. Mainly mountain and town because I have a higher chance. Okay, so I have the option construction site or swamp. Okay, so this. Let's see how this works. In Pokerogue, Pokemon variety is broken up into two pools: standard and boss. Yes, I know that. Effects of luck. Luck increases of a seen Pokemon from rare tiers by reducing the limits of common rolls, make it easy to a lower number for rare encounters. Rolls reduced by double your luck. Standard encounters, the maximum rolls reduced by double your luck value. Okay, standard encounter. Common, uncommon. Are you serious right now? I went through an entire town area without seeing an uncommon encounter. Every single encounter of an uncommon has a, get this, 24% chance. If you have high luck, that goes to 25. I don't have max luck, but I'm close to it. Which means there was actually a bigger chance that I saw one than I didn't see one. And I didn't even see one. And then I go to another row where it has a... Actually, no, the first group was a town which has a common occurrence of it. Not uncommon. Which means it has a 69% chance every encounter. And it didn't roll one. Are you kidding me? Biome navigation. So the abyss goes to ancient ruin, goes to badland, beach, cave, construction site, desert, dojo, factory, forest, grassy fields, graveyard, ice cave, island, jungle, laboratory, lake, meadow, metropolis. Metropolis can go to mountain, but this goes metropolis slum, so that doesn't. Traveling between biome. Every 10 ways biome was changed. The player has a map item that can choose the next biome for any possible options. Some options are not guaranteed to appear as indicated by the colored lines. Jesus Christ, this is a complicated one. But I don't know where the start of the whole thing is. Start. Okay, start is in a town, and then it guarantees to go to a plain. And then it apparently has either 50 chance to go to a lake or a metropolis, and it went to a metropolis. And then it has 100% chance for a slum, and then construction site or swamp, which is obviously the option I have right now. After swamp, it goes dojo, desert. After the construction site, it goes dojo, desert. After swamp, it goes graveyard, guaranteed, and then abyss, and then a 50% chance of wasteland. Okay, so after, wait, no, that's the opposite direction. Okay, so I want to go metropolis, slum, construction site. Construction site means it has 100% chance for a power plant and then factory and then back to plains? Really? Wait, is that guaranteed? Because if that's the case, then I can go power plant, factory, and then back to plains would be really nice. But it also says 50 at one of the lines, so maybe 50% chance for dojo. If it goes dojo, then there's temple, and then ancient ruins, factory. It's a very complicated thing, this apparently. Instead of just making it freaking simple. Let's see, swamp. Swamp, it just goes 100%. No, there's also an arrow that goes over there. Maybe it's like a deciding thing. If it goes graveyard, it goes abyss. And then it has like a 50-50 chance of either space or wasteland. And then it goes wasteland to badlands. Okay, I think, unless I'm an idiot here, which is like a 99% chance, the best option is construction site. Because after construction site, if this chart does not lie, then it goes power plant, factory, and then back to plains. Now, plains only has doesn't have the high chance, has an uncommon chance, but I don't see any way for me to hit mountain. Because the only ones that connect with mountain is where it goes towards is snowy forest that comes from lake, that comes from, wait, what? No, that's lake that goes to swamp, not the other way around. I just realized the plains had a chance of just going straight to a lake and then instantly into a beach. That would have been funny, to be honest. So I think the best chance... Wait, no, the snowy forest comes from ice cave. And that comes from fairy cave, that comes from... Yeah, its best chance is construction site, and I hope I'm right in this. I hope I'm correct in this. And this was a very side tangent that may not end up being mattering like at all, but let's just destroy everything with Moonblast. Brick Break? Who the hell on my team can learn Brick Break? Makes sense, I guess. I forgot I had you. You're definitely learning Brick Break just because it could be useful. Feint Attack. The user approaches the target and then moves to the sucker points. This is... I mean, it's better than not having a dark type attack at all, so... Todd is the one that I'm gonna remove for Brick Break. Hello, Dawn fan. You're a dead Dawn fan. Never mind. That was rude. But I can still heal myself if I need to, so... I also just realized that, something. Sweet scent. Also just realizing something that I want to quickly find out if I'm right. Pokerogue. Does a Pokemon's friendship matter in the amount of candy you get? Yes, friendship matters, but the specific distinction is the growth of friendship that happens during a run that earns you candy. Each Pokemon has a separate hidden candy friendship meter that fills up with your play. Okay, so the friendship that goes up actually gives you more candy. I did not realize that. That actually means that the more candy, the more friendship I get. The user attacks the target by scattering petals at 2 to 3. No, I don't want to risk that. Okay, so Gyro Ball. With a high-speed spin. The slower that user is than the target, the greater the... Okay, I need to search something about Gyro Ball. Pokemon, does Gyro Ball take into account if you have raised your speed stat? Yes, Gyro Ball takes into account your actual in-battle speed stat, including low... Okay, no, then I don't want Gyro Ball. Because I know that this thing eventually will learn the boosting move that boosts its speed, and that's one I want to use. So Gyro Ball would be a bad idea because it deals less damage when I boost my speed. I don't want agility. You're just meant to outspeed. Let's give it to you so I can... That's a shiny Grimer. I will be catching that. Because that is not every day you see a shiny Grimer, and I will be catching it. Let's Horn Leech the Grimer. It shouldn't die because it resists. Now it may die because of the stupid Diglett. Now it may die because of the stupid Diglett. Have I just killed a shiny? Ooh! That was incredibly close. I don't want to... Do I want a Grimer on my team instead of a Shuppet? Yes, I do. The only reason I'm doing this, I don't want a Grimer, don't get me wrong, I do not want a Grimer at all. But I don't want to risk the game deciding, oh, you want a Mega Stone? Let me give you the Mega Stone for, what is it called? Let me give you the Mega Stone for the wrong Pokemon. I don't want to risk that. Is there anything you have learned that... Yes, you have learned Metal Claw. I definitely want you to get a Metal Claw. Are you kidding me? Let's remove Quick Attack. Magic... No, that's not... I don't know why I use Magical Leaf. I definitely should have just Moonblasted it. That definitely risks... Synthesis? Ow! Could you stop critting me? Synthesis? Okay, thank you for giving me health, and now thank you for finally stop critting and stuff like that, because that was very rude. No, I don't want any sweet scent. Yes, stop trying to choose sweet scent. Another Sooth Bell! Sure, let's give it to you again. If I don't win this round, I'm winning the next one purely because of the amount of candy that I'm going to get to these mons that I keep giving Sooth Bells. Like, look at how much candy I've already gotten to Meganium. I'm gonna be able to lower their cost to stupid low amounts. So low amounts that realistically, I am gonna be guaranteed to get like, so I can to get the entirety of the team I want. Memory Mushroom. Do you have any move that is worth? No. You three have had some beginnings, so unless Dark Pulse is... No, unless I've accidentally stopped you from learning a move that I cared about. No, not particularly, no. Which means it's basically just Sneeze Slow if I forgot something. No. I mean, Beat Up. The user gathers all part of it to attack the target. Attacking as many times the number of healthy Pokemon in the user's party. This move's power is calculated based on the attack stat of the party Pokemon. So all the Pokemon attack, and it's the power of their attack which means it's really, really powerful if all my Pokemon is alive. But no, that's too risky. That's way too risky. I don't want a Memory Mushroom. Then let's grab the potion and give it. No, let's just grab the Pokeballs. Why not? Hello. Let's Synthesis. And then let's Moonblast. Well, this is going fantastic. Thrash. What else on Thrash? No, I don't want you to rage. That sounds too risky. A Drillbur. I would normally be very glad for a Drillbur, but you are a ground steel type, and I already have a cool steel type, and I don't need 2 steel types. I don't have a ground type. I don't have a ground type, but that. Oh, I do have a ground type. Yeah, I have both of your typing. So sorry, I do have a ground type. Ting is a ground type. So am I gonna get the Mega Bracelet anytime soon? Or is that just not a thing that's gonna happen? Hello, mister. A man in Dark Coat approaches you. I got the goods if you got the money. Make sure your Pokemon can handle it though. Show the Pokemon gains 2 random vitamins. I don't need side effects. I'm just gonna pay the price and then get 2 random vitamins on Meganium. Why not? I don't know which specific one those boosts, but it's fine. That's absolutely obliterated my Moonblast. That's a 4-time super effect, and you are getting nuked. Leaf Blade. I'm pretty sure you're a special attacker, so you're not learning Leaf Blade. The only move I'll replace Magical Leaf with when I get it is probably. See, the thing is, I want to get the Mega Stone soon, because if I don't soon get the Mega Stone, I won't be able to determine if it's worth getting Solar Beam. Because Solar Beam will allow me to will take 2 turns if I'm not Mega, you know? And not Mega is like not gonna be how it's gonna battle most of the time. It's gonna battle most of the time as a Mega when I get the Mega Stone, if I get it. But if I don't get it, then I don't want to have a move that takes 2 turns to get up to power, you know? Let's start with Synthesis to see what it's gonna do and to get. And then Magical Leaf. Moonblast. Leech Seed. And then let's Synthesis to get full HP. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, Thundershock, that hurt. Yes, I want you to Shadow Ball, bye-bye rounds. Poison Jab, absolutely, bye-bye Sludge. Sludge Wave. I believe Sludge Bomb is more effective, so. Brick Break, Metal Claw, Faint Attack. I do need an Ice-type stab eventually. Howling Claw boosts attack and accuracy. And I'm and Metal Claw's not 100%, so I want to keep Howling Claws. Faint Attack is like, this attack never misses, which is extremely useful, and I don't have another Dark-type stab at the current moment. So the only option really would be swapping out my Brick Break coverage or Metal Claw coverage, neither of which I want to do. The Leech Seeds. Yeah, I'm just gonna sweep with my Meganium. Screw it. I know I've been a big fan of Meganium, but it's very useful right now. And it's gonna be even more useful when it megas. Sure, you can learn Toxic. Bye-bye, Mudshot. You're here until I find something that I would rather have. I could remove Minimize, but it could be funny to just... Let's remove Mop Bomb, why not? Let's just make you into the most annoying little shit Pokemon in existence. Synthesis. Oh, you don't have any PP left for Synthesis. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's boosting its attack. That's actually really annoying. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sweep you entirely with this thing alone, am I? Never mind, a critical hit saved Meganium. Oh, Grandma's evolving. Now I have a green muck. Am I actually gonna... I have a green muck. Like I don't know if the way I'm currently going actually. The opposing Pokemon are drenched in an odd poison liquid. It lowers the attack, special speed set of a poison target. I mean, it sounds pretty damn helpful. Could you imagine just removing this and just going into a battle, minimize, toxic, and then just using Venom Drench? But no, I think having Sludge Bomb to actually deal damage is probably better. Leech Seeds. Yes, don't kill me one shot, please. Yes! Meganium Sweep! Oh my god, that's hilarious. That actually worked. Okay, let's see if the pathway that the game told me to is actually happening. Power plant. It seems it is. Because that is the... I'm pretty sure that's the one it said it would go to. Torch Song. Also, I love how I have so many times just said no to what is it called? I love how so many times I've chosen to Pokerogue. No, not Pokerogue, Pokerogue. I have chosen so many times in a row at this point to not oh, that's special defense. I don't want to lower speed of anybody. I have chosen so many times in a row to what is it called? Not get the stupid, what is it called? Sooth Bells. And because I thought they didn't do anything, but now I'm learning that they make it so I get way more candy, which I really wish I'd known about. No, I like this moveset. I like it spamming Magical Leaf and Moonblast while having Synthesis to boost its HP. Oh, you evolved. Cool. Okay, so now it's on Power Plant. I went to Construction and then it went instant into Power Plant. So next time it should go Factory. And then it should have a 50% chance to go to Laboratory. But if it goes to Laboratory, then I should get the option between Laboratory or Plains, and then I will choose Plains. Yep, that's the boosting move I was talking about, that boost speed. That's definitely something I want. Bye-bye Insurance. I have 2 Dark types. I don't need you to have Dark type coverage. Gong Shot. Isn't that the move that no, it's not a... I mean, I prefer Sludge Bomb because of the 100% accurate. Maybe, okay, I did not get what I wanted. I got a Dynamax band. Can I have multiple gimmicks, or is it the lock to one gimmick? Pokerogue, can I have multiple gimmick items? Pokerogue, can I have multiple gimmick items? Yes, you can hold and activate multiple gimmick items, Megastone, Dynamax, Terrestrialization simultaneously. Okay, I just needed to know that because if I could only have one, I would rather have Megas. So I'm definitely picking this thing. So if Max Mushrooms become available, I can, well, I don't need an electric type because I have electric type coverage and Skeleturge. It could be nice, I suppose, to get an electric type thing, but I mean, it's better than Mach, I suppose, but I wanted the luck bonus right now, so I have a higher chance of getting, like, the uncommon uncommon Pokemon. I mean, I guess it also lowers the common one, but even with max luck, there's still crazy high % chance to get one in an area that I'll Hyper Voice. I don't need you to have a high... I mean, I don't really need this thing to have Snarl for coverage. Because I already have 2 Dark types, so that's not really necessary. Ancient Power. Is there anybody... No, Ancient Power could be useful on some Pokemon, but I don't think Meganium using it is worth it. Torch Song. Die, Emolga. Meganium wants to link Giga Drain. Magical Leaf is 100% accurate, but Giga Drain can heal you and damage small, so I believe it's better despite Magical Leaf not just being 100%, but being like cannot miss accuracy. That's an Incineroar. That is a Dark type, and it's coming with a Dark type attack almost instantaneously. So I'm going into Ting-Lu to intercept the Dark type attack. That's definitely incoming. Yep, that was Darkest Lariat. That was predictable. And it's definitely swapping into like a Water type or something. So how about we instantly go for Horn Leaf? What? It didn't swap. Okay, fine, then Bulldoze. If you're gonna be dumb about it, then I'm just gonna Bulldoze. Screw you. Okay, fine. Down with Incineroar. Punishment. The user moves is increased by 20 for each stage. The target stats have been... Okay, no. Oh, we didn't have a... Oh, he didn't have a... Okay, that makes sense, I suppose. This thing is definitely using, like, Brave Bird. Let's go into the one I have that resists flying. And then let's Shift Gear. He can't... Oh, he doesn't swap, so he can't... He doesn't have a ground type. Or anything that's super effective stab against River Room, so I just get to set up 2 Shift Gears. That should be more than enough. You're not learning Will-O-Wisp. Your entire job is just to spam. Okay, so here's the interesting dilemma. Hex or Shadow Ball? I know I've chosen both multiple times, but I think I prefer to have Shadow Ball because it's guaranteed extra damage instead of only doing it when it has boosted. I prefer Storming Tantrum. Storming Tantrum damages more and it doesn't hit everyone on double battle. Well, hello. Let's Iron hit you in the face. I don't know why I didn't swap to that thing and then Psychic, but I'm not complaining. No, I don't want to spam a move for like 3 turns. Body Slam? You're not letting Body Slam. That's not no. Iron Head? Well, that was easy. No, can I get another, increase the power of a normal type move? I don't think any of my Pokemon even use normal type moves. Big Nugget, that's like some money on egg. Let's get an egg voucher. Could I get another, what is it called? Soothe Spell, so I can get even more candy. The only reason I have so many, wanted both of them to give to you, is because your candy percentage is going crazy up, and you're already only cost like I think 3 at the moment. So I can get you down to 2 cost, which, if you don't know, would be insane, because if I can get Ting-Lu to have his signature ability, then I can go for its cost afterwards. Oh, Ting-Lu also have two Soothe Spells on it. That's okay. But it's also candy count goes much slower because it's, well, that's legendary, so its candy count goes slower, which makes sense. Also, I missed the move it used to have. If you don't know what I'm talking about, back when I first got Ting-Lu, it had a different egg move than it currently has. Instead of having what it currently has, Ice Shard. I need a Ice type stab. Currently, the best option is apparently Ice Shard. But what do I want to throw away for an Ice type stab? Because you definitely need Ice type stab. That's like guaranteed. So the question is, what one of my coverage moves, Metal Claw and Brick Break, do I want gone? I think I want Metal Claw gone. And hear me out. Metal Claw is just a strong attack. It has no secondary, like, okay, apparently it does. It has a chance of boosting my attack. That's really useful. But Brick Break can destroy screens if necessary, and as much as it would be nice to get an increased boost, I already have a Steel type. I don't have a Fighting type, so having coverage for Fighting is more important. It used to have a move here instead of Horn Leech that set up Leech Seed just by using it, and it also dealt damage, which was disgusting. I only swapped it in so I could get Horn Leech hit, so I can get Ting-Lu to get some HP by using Horn Leech. Another Soothe Spell, great. Let's give it to... who do I want to give to? You're reducing your cost even further. It's going to be crazy amount of coin. And you already have 2, you already have 2, so let's give it to Rebel Room so it also can reduce the cost of it. Hello, Luxray. My attack fell, well that's just rude. Horn Leech. I'm just using Horn Leech to get extra HP. From now on, Ting-Lu gets every single one of those things. I wanted to get a crazy amount of candy, and I can only do that if it has a lot of the things that boost its candy gain. Soothe Spell. Ting-Lu. How does the candy gain going now? I don't know if it gets to maximum, if it still boosts its candy. If it gets to maximum normal thing, if it still boosts its candy, but I don't really know if that's the case. I hope it is, because that would mean that it would get just a stupid amount of it. Okay, so now we're going from Power Plant. We should get an option to choose between 2. That's an Archaladon, and that's a Goomy. You are definitely Storming Tantrum that Archaladon, and you are definitely Ice Shotting that Goomy. I really wish I could get the evolution item for you. Permanently increase. Oh, yep, definitely. And I want it on Synthesis. Actually, yes, I want to swap Pokemon. I want to go into Skeletor's. I need more money so I can re-roll eventually for the different things that I need, like the Mega Stones / Mega Bracelet / Evolution item for Sneasler. I don't know why I keep calling it Sneasler. That's the other form. And Skeletor's can get more money with the Golden Fist thingy. Okay. Let's see if it went to the one the thing said it would. Factory. That's a shiny, I just realized. That's another shiny, okay. That's definitely another shiny. And I will catch it. I will not, I don't know if I use it, but I probably, okay, I'll swap it out for, I don't have electric type right now, and then Muck. Now I'll keep Muck just so I can, if I wanted to spam, minimize if necessary. I'll still catch it. What makes sense the most use to catch? Probably you. Okay, let's see if factory fits into the list that it made me, or if I'm just getting completely screwed over. I went pick construction site. And it went to power plant and then to factory. Yes, after factory, it either is gonna go to planes or give me a 50-50 between give me a chance to choose between planes and laboratory. That's what it says it will do anyway. Okay, so I use Giga Drain. I hope that what it says is actually what it'll end up doing, because I really want that Starly. Okay, and then I use Pokeballs. Don't want to use Rogue Balls on something that I just want because it's shiny. I want to keep those to... Okay, now I have another shiny, which is great. Citrus Berry, yeah, yes, thank you. What am I battling? Oh, Team Magma. I'm battling Team Magma, apparently. This might be the worst starting thing I could possibly get. Oh, it's Citrus Berry, it's not heals paralyzation. This is the worst starting lineup I could possibly get against in this situation. What do I need? I need like a round. I need Ting Lu in here immediately. I need to get Sneasel out of here immediately. Oh, such a bad starter. Such a bad starting situation. Storming Tantrum. Get that freaking fire type out of here and use Torch Song as stupid wheezing. If it manages to hit it, then I can at least get some. Okay. Well, that's some extra HP to Ting Lu at least. Yeah, this is the same situation as before. You'll get Torch Songed. Also, when I look up at the Ting Lu's the thing that it Ruination. No, that I know what that does. I don't want Ruination. If I look up at the name of how many of these that Mega Punch, what does that do? The target is slugged by a punch thrown with muscle pack power. That. No. Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you want to? No, I don't want to skip an item. Hold C or Shift for more information. The target is slugged by a punch thrown with muscle pack power. What do you mean? What does that mean? So if I the target is slugged by a punch, so it's just like a. Okay, I don't want Mega Punch then. Sometimes cheap Mega Punch, yes. PP up permanently, yes, I want that, and I want it on you, and I want it on Synthesis. No, I don't want you to be fun to fight it. I want this to be you, because then you can use Torch Song to give me more money, so I can eventually re-roll a bunch of times to get the items that I want. But I'm waiting to do those re-rolls to after I have hopefully gotten my Starly. Another Sooth Bell, absolutely. I'm assuming Ting Lu can't hold it more. Yeah, it has too many of this item. Okay, yeah, it can't. You would only have 3 Sooth Spells on it. I don't think I can realistically give you enough, get you up to another reduced cost, because I'm pretty sure it keeps upping it every time. But I do want a Rever Room, so let's give it to Rever Room from now on. Okay, that's another Mac run. Good start for me. Torch Song. Oh, that's Flash Fire. That's not good. I still have Shadow Ball though. So, there's that. Shadow Ball. The Torch Song. It'll kill you and I'll get a boost. What the hell is Spin Out? The user spins furiously by straining its legs, inflicting damage on the target. It also harsh lowers the user's speed stat. Okay, so Spin Out is basically like, if I have used Shift Gear and then use Spin Out, then I could use Spin Out to really deal a lot of damage without risking too much, since speed could be lowered, yes. So I might swap out with Headbutt because I'm not gonna click Headbutt most of the time. So I have a big bomb move essentially. Okay, no, it must eat a berry, which means if I don't have a berry, it's useless essentially. That's not a good move. Well, Torch Song, I want to boost my attack stats. Like, of course I want to do that, and I want more money, so I'm gonna use the move that makes sure I hit harder so I can deal more damage. Safeguard? What is Safeguard? The user creates a projected field that prevents a status condition, but no thank you. Hello, Shadow Ball, dead. Throat Chop. You're a physical attacker. Okay, so this is the same decision I had last time. Payback or Throat Chop. See, Throat Chop is gonna deal more damage when Ting-Lu hasn't gotten hit before it gets its attack. Now, Ting-Lu is very, very slow, so chances are that it's gonna get hit most of the time. So I actually kind of want to keep Payback instead of Throat Chop. Now, normally Ting-Lu is gonna outspeed in every like normal encounter battle because it's higher level, but the moment you get to like the really high level battles, then it's not gonna outspeed any longer, and Payback is gonna be a lot more helpful. Let's get a more Great Balls. Oh, I'm a boss fight? Oh, one of them is Byron, by the way, like a gym leader dude. A clever, mindful foe. Great items. Cool. The mightiest foe. Brutal battle. Great items. Okay, so I already know who one of them is. It's Byron. He's a steel type leader. And normally I would be very afraid of picking the mightiest foe, because I've done it once before and I lost with like one of my best teams at that point. And I know he's gonna be like high level, but I also know he's a steel type gym leader. I have a Skeledirge with Torch Song. I have a legendary ground type. I have a Sneasler with Brick Break. I have my own steel type that can counter his move spec. I have a Meganium that can heal a lot that's not a fairy type. So I think I have enough to really beat a steel type high level gym leader. Torch Song. It's still a steel type, dude. And it's not... Oh, oops. Shit. I didn't think I would run out of PP so fast. But I still don't think it's gonna survive because it's not known for being fast. It's not known for being survivable. So now I don't have any fire type move yet in you. That's not the best. But I can still start out by taking out on one Mon and getting your Bastiodon down to basically death. I still think that's good enough, and Sneasler is definitely outspeeding you, and it's brick breaking you. And it's brick breaking you. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, let's really start being a dick. Storming Tantrum, that's a flying type, that sucks. I don't know what the thing is gonna do. Let's go for Payback. Steel Wing, that doesn't deal that much. I think I can take it out with Payback. That's Brave Bird, that is a little more annoying, but I did get the Steel type out of the way. Or Chaladon. Let's go into Muck to see what it's gonna do. Flash Cannon. I can't poison it, and it's immune to my moves. But what I can do is I can Screech. Defensive partially fell. Spin out. I had already done outspeed. Dragon Claw, well that didn't do shit. Iron Head. Okay, that goes the annoying Achelodon. Let's see what the other ones are. Okay, that's a Psychic and a Steel type. I don't know if I'm gonna outspeed it, but in case I survive, okay, I didn't expect to. I probably should have swapped so I had it as later cannon fodder. Okay, and let's go for Synthesis. Let's go for Leech Seed. Leech Seed. And then let's go for spamming Giga Drain. There is no way in hell that I die here, because the moment it gets me below half, because I know it deals more damage than I do, I'm just gonna go for Synthesis now. Okay, it flinched me, that's annoying. Synthesis. Why is it suddenly dealing more damage than it did the last few times? Did it like something that was... That's a Berserker, and I go for Leech Seed. I set that up instantly. And then I go for Giga Drain. That was a critical hit and I'm paralyzed. That sucks. As long as it's not another critical hit or miss, then I gotta get the Synthesis off. And... holy shit. Okay, that was risky as hell, but it ended up being worth it. Ability type. Drastically increase the chance of a wild Pokemon having a Hidden ability. That was not worth it. I thought it would give me like a Mega Zones or shit. That was not worth it. That was not good enough items. I'm definitely grabbing the ability thing, but it was not worth it. Let's heal up the Skeledirge. Let's heal up Reveroom. And let's grab a Super Potion for Skeledirge. Actually, let's grab 2 Super Potions for Skeledirge. And 1 for each of the others. And then let's grab the ability thing. And now it's back to Team Magmar, because that's... Hello, Dawn fan. Yeah, instantly into a fire type, that makes sense. And here comes the fire type move. Which we should go into Skeledirge. I have no Torch Song PP. Am I gonna end up losing because of my risky play against Byron that didn't end up being at all worth it? He's gonna use a ground type attack here, which means I go into Meganium. You might be a fire type and you might set up Sun, but you're still getting Leech Seeded. Here comes the fire attack. Straight into Skeledirge. And I don't have Torch Song PP. I keep forgetting that. It's fine with me. I still get healed by Leech Seed, and I can just end up killing you with Shadow Balls. And here comes the ground type attack. I go straight into Meganium. I Leech Seed. Oh, that's another grass type. Huh. Well, fine, then I Moonblast. Well, then I'm just gonna kill you with Moonblast, like... What do you think is gonna happen then? Okay, then I go into Tinglu. Eruption. Storming Tantrum. It survived a Storming Tantrum? I'm shocked. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm still shocked. I don't know if you're gonna outspeed it enough to hit with this, but might as well check to get it to extra HP. You did, surprisingly. I mean, I think you ended up with about the same amount of speed you had before the Dawn Fan, but... Let's see if this... Oh, Earth Powered outspeeds. Oh, I survived! Ah! I beat her as well. Okay. I would like to heal Sneasler so I can use it to instantly outspeed stuff, and Muck. Then I would like to grab a potion for... Actually, I've got several potions for you. This is a lot of my money, but it's definitely worth it. I'm also grabbing a full heal for Meganium just so it's not paralyzed any longer. And then I'm grabbing the Ether and I'm using it on Skeledirge to get Torch Song PP back. And I need money now, so I'm going straight into Skeledirge so I can use Torch Song. So I can get extra money by the gold item. Special attack boosting, yes, thank you. Which means even more special attack on Skeledirge, which is worth it because I'm 99% sure that I'm about to face the leader of Team Magmar. And I would very much... Oh, speed boost. That's definitely also worth it. For now, it's speed boosted and attack boosted, which means you are getting grills. Okay, now it should give me the option to go to a plane area. Oh my god, you're getting killed 3 times over. You're getting absolutely... Oh my god, you survived because of... Okay, that's kind of funny actually, that it actually survived that. Well, you're still getting absolutely cooked now. That might have been one of the strongest attacks in the entire stream on that thing, just by the nature of its boosting by like crazy. Elixir. Restore for all... Anybody that needs... I am going to give you some extra HP. And because that, I know that he's gonna have ground types, you also. Okay. An elixir, is there anybody that needs that? Summary, I need to go to the move page. Horn Leech is almost out. Is there anybody that needs it more than Tinglu? Synthesis is almost out, but and Giga Drain is almost out. It's... Okay, Tinglu only has 2 Horn Leeches. But I think Meganium is gonna be more useful because of its ability to swap in and out because of the grass. Oh wait, it's not. I thought it would be. I thought for sure I would be able to have to fight like Maxi. Okay, apparently no Maxi. Fine, I'm just gonna spam Torch Song then to get extra money, I suppose. That's fine with me. Just gonna spam Torch Song to get extra money. Now, unless I misinterpreted this entire thing of determining which room is next, after Factory, it should either immediately go to a Plains or give me a choice between Plains and Laboratory. Okay, yes, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Go straight into a plane area. I mean, it could also ask me between the two. I would obviously have chosen Plains. Okay. Now I just need you to give me a bird. I don't care which evolution stage it's at. I can always just change its evolution stage by... I can always evolve it or something. And if it's not giving me a goddamn one this time, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Because the chance is pretty damn big. I would rather you get the XP than the Sneasler. Also, I really need more money right now. So I can re-roll for the stuff I want. Spikes. It's not like it will matter against the Staravia or Staraptor that I still really want. You're not learning Fire Blast. No. Gong Shot. Is that worth it? I mean, it's a physical attack. The user shots filthy garbage at a target to attack. This move also has a... But it's only 80% accurate. So I don't think I want it. Especially if it has a rain on ground move and you don't... Nightshade. What is Nightshade? The user makes target a fight and inflict damage equal to the user's level. No thank you. More encounters. That doubles the chance of me encountering the one I want. I'm just gonna keep Tinglu in. Overdrive to hit them both. That makes sense. Spikes again, I guess. Wait, really? Mariana survived? I am surprised. I am actually surprised that Mariana survived that, to be perfectly honest. Oh wait, no, it hasn't boosted. I haven't boosted it yet because of the battle against the twins. Double battle against the twin girls. Yeah, that makes sense. Razor Claw. Yes. You. Finally. I got one of the items I was waiting for. Now I can get my Sneasel to evolve into a Weavile. What's this? It's a trainer carrying tons of Pokemon eggs. Here there, trainer. It looks like some of your Pokemon are feeling held out. Tough battle against friendship earns 2 rare Reverum. Tough battle, 2 rare eggs, 7 common eggs. Muck. Gain friendship with Muck earns 3 rare eggs. Okay, so it's 3 rare eggs, 2 rare eggs. 2 rare eggs. Okay, so this one is the one with the most chance, and I'm gonna do this one. Oh, it's 3 versus 1. That does change some things, but minimize. I can't hit it. Okay, that's just stupid. I can't actually hit it because I don't have. Well, this is gonna be very stupid. I can't hit it. None of my attacks can hit it. Hey, it actually landed a hit. But I can't hit it. Like, it doesn't affect the foe. Like, what do you want me to do? How is it hitting? I minimized so much. Like, this is stupid. I can't swap Pokemon. No, I can't swap Pokemon. Like, okay, I guess I'll just. Okay, let me do something real quick. Game settings, game speed, turbo. I don't want normally it go up to turbo since I don't want to risk not seeing what happens. But in this specific instance, I want it on turbo in this specific instant because this is gonna take forever without turbo. I don't want to use all that tech PP, so let's go toxic. I can't toxic it. Like, it's immune to it. Actually, Screech has way more PP, so let's just spam Screech. Like, I know oh, it's actually hitting me somehow. It's actually hitting me somehow. Of course it is. Like, I didn't realize you would have a steel type. Yeah, shut up. How am I getting this unlucky? Where is the Pokemon that I want? Where is the Pokemon that I want, guys? The spikes, I guess. Overdrive. I want you to be the one to hit them, so I get the free kick, the freaking extra coins for it. Also, the Tinglu will have enough to get its passive ability when it gets one more gold, one more candy, and it will get it eventually. Is there any move? Do I want Spike to move for Rock Slide? I think I do, because I don't know how many times it's put on ground type in, so I can't use Storming, hit them with that. And now I can hit them with super effective Rock Slide, which is, I feel like it's worth it. Why would I want Dazzling Gleam when I have Moonblast? No. XP Charm. Okay, now I want Turbo back off. I don't want to miss important things now because it was on Turbo. Do I have any X? Oh, I have actually. I'm surprised with how many X I've gotten this stream that I haven't managed to get a legendary yet. I've gotten epics, but no legendaries. Do I have any X currently close to hatching? Apparently, I just have the normal X. Let's try the new. Well, you know, I should have swapped to the one I wanted. Rogue Balls. A golden Mariana. Don't I already have a shiny Mariana? But the Pokeball. Okay, I can't do that now. Fine, I'll swap to the Reverie, I guess. And I'll Torch Song, because I know that not Torch Song, I will Overdrive, since I know that the Bibarel will definitely die to the Overdrive because it's super effective. It didn't die? Honestly, that's rather impressive, to be honest, that it didn't die. Iron had to be Bibarel, so it definitely dies, and swap out you so I don't lose you. And then there's finally for a Pokeball the Mariana. Let's just do a Rogue Ball. I have so many of them at this point. No, I do not want it on my team. Memory Mushroom, Weavile. Metal Claw, Icy Wind. I need a like. Are you kidding me? Dark Pulse, Night Slash is definitely a move that I want, but like that's not what I was looking for. Like Feint Attack never misses, but Night Slash is more damage. But we don't want to look for freaking Ice Punch or something like that. Anything ice that wasn't freaking an Alakazam. Are you kidding me? Where exactly is the Pokemon that I want? Okay, Skeletor should be able to outspeed it. I want to make sure I kill it though, so shit. Okay, it's not outspeeded. Okay, Fine, you outsped. Fine, I'll kill you with Weavile then. I know Weavile will outspeed. I thought the level would allow it to outspeed, but apparently not. You're not loading Aromatherapy, no. I'll just quickly do this. I need to use Skeletor more so I can get more gold quickly. Fire. You're not learning overheat, no. I'm still pissed I didn't get the one I wanted. Revive, let's revive Muck. Unless, no, it's not the boss, I gotta battle grass type leader Silent. At least on the bright side, Skeledirge is just gonna get a, finally get a buttload of damage in. Yeah, I'm not, no, that's not what we're doing here, mate. You're not, no, you're not doing that. And now you're gonna go for a grass type attack. Straight into Skeledirge. And now you're gonna get Torch Song. So yeah, that's how we're doing that. Hello, Superior. Oh, knockoff. Ow. Bye-bye, Superior. As long as I outspeed, the opponent is dead. Hey, Maractus. Oh, I don't have any PP for it left. Oh, well, Shadow Ball. Wait a second, why does it not show the golden arm anymore up there? Did I never get the golden arm? Yeah, yes, I did. I remembered getting it. Oh, maybe I would have a better move if I didn't have to rely on freaking Okay, so let's see. I need to calculate something here. Ice Shard is... Okay, I don't need to take stab into account because both of these have stab. Stab doesn't matter here. So that's 40 times 2 because it's super effective. So that's 80 damage. That's almost weaker than the alternative. Because I don't have a better ice type move than Ice Shard. You lost to a grass type because you can only use Ice Shard. That is so dumb. Oh, Therathorn. Hello, Therathorn. Let's shift gear. I am so pissed right now that, first of all, I didn't get the one I wanted after the third time I'm in a place where it's common. Which is very bullcrap. Well, it at least flinched, so there's that. The fact that it actually beat my Reveroom is kind of annoying. Tinglu. Storming Tantrum. How did Iron Bobs hurt you when I use Storming Tantrum? It's Storming Tantrum, it doesn't touch. I still don't understand how chances work in this thing though, because if I go into like what's it called? Plains. Okay, let's step Horn Leash. Yeah, I knew you were gonna kill me, but like I didn't want to switch and get you a free hit onto whatever I switched from, so I wanted to get a clean switch into Meganium just in case. Moonblast. Acrobatics. I didn't realize you would have a freaking acrobatics. Grassy Field of Metropolis, but how does this work? Okay, so guaranteed cycles. That's not what I care about. I don't care about a guaranteed cycle. Okay, so if I go into Plains and scroll down till I find a Starly. Okay, apparently Starly only has a... Oh, now I get how it works. Okay, now I'm this mad. So, Starly is an uncommon encounter, but uncommon is the chance that you will find one of the uncommon options. Not specifically, and it only has a 2% chance. So I'm just gonna have to keep going in a cycle that allows me to hit a room that is either a mountain, a plain, or a town. Unfortunately, town seems to only be the starting area. You don't seem to be able to get to town without the starting area being the one, which means I need to find, which means I pretty much just need to rotate between mountain or, well, Okay, so we're currently at a plains. Unless there's actually another town you can go to? No, you can only... No, so I have to rely exclusively on plain and mountain. So it wants me to go to Grassy Field or Metropolis. Grassy Fields goes to tall grass that goes to cave. It seems that it has a road to a mountain that way. Because it'll go to Grassy Fields, then it'll go to tall grass, then I'll have it. Then it seems to go to forest or cave. If it goes to forest, I go to meadow, and I go to ferry. Okay, so yeah. The best option seems to be Grassy Fields if I want what I want, and I want what I want. And side alternatively will also allow me to use my fire type to really deal some damage. Sorry, and I want you in. I know I don't have a support mon this time because Mog is more like a gimmicky set poison to stuff option, while the others are more, well, the damage dealers. But I think the team is fine without it this time. Torch Song. Shift gear, why not? I don't want you to use anything. I don't want you to actually attack. I want every damage to be dealt. Okay, let's see if I was right. Yeah, for some reason it's removed. Somehow they removed my golden arm. That thing that gives me gold when Skeletor's does damage. It doesn't get removed when Skeletor's die, I know that. So some Pokemon must have somehow removed the item. Well, that sucks. Now I can't get crazy amount of gold from Skeletor anymore unless I find another one. Ooh. I'm gonna have to just use Giga Drain and then hope I will eventually get the Mega Stone, because if I don't get a Mega Stone, then it's useless. So I'll have to buy a Memory Mushroom if I find the Mega Stones. But until that, it's just not reliable. Reroll. Yeah, but rerolls cost. Manage item, held item, transfer the scar. But I can transfer held items? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. What held items does people have? Lumberry. Soothspell. Soothspell. Enigma Berry. What is an Enigma Berry? No, I want to know what an Enigma Berry is. Yeah, I don't know what an Enigma Berry is. I could remove this thing's Soothspell and put it on Rever Room instead. I think I'm gonna do that because it's already so low in its and I'm taking your Lumberry. Lumberry is the one that removes status conditions. So which one would I rather not be able to get statics? I think Meganium would be the best option in that regard. Wait. Oh, it's just, I thought I accidentally discarded something. PP up, and let's get it on Torch Song this time. Oh, a battle, fine. Sudowoodo. Torch Song. As long as you don't one-shot, yes, you did not one-shot, that's fine then, because second one will kill you then. Wait, it doesn't matter. I keep thinking I need to deal damage with Skeletor because of the golden arm, but I don't have the golden arm anymore, so it doesn't matter. So this was very much a useless Skeletor sweep, but now I already set the Skeletor sweep to happen, so now I might as well make it happen. Overdrive. Petal Blizzard. Isn't that the move that, like, the user steers up a violent Petal Blizzard, damages everything around it? Okay, so it deals more than Giga Drain, but it doesn't heal you. Also, special attack. Never mind, you're physical. Earthquake. Unfortunately, Storming Tantrum will be removed then. Storming Tantrum only doubles if it's the last move failed. And the chance of that happening is that the last move failed is too small. Bye-bye. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Let's see. If I go into achievements, isn't that an achievement? Yeah, inflict 1,000 damage in one hit. I wonder how close I am to that. I wonder how close I am to that. I mean, I don't know if the Pokemon has to have 1,000 HP, in which case Endless is the only mode you can do it in. Or how that specifically works. Oh, a memory mushroom. Still no better ice-type move at all. Embargo, quick attack, great attack, metal claw, icy wind, fairy slash, fling, nasty plot, reach, snatch, punishment. No. I don't know when you need a better ice-type move. I really would like to know that. Well, it doesn't matter who does the battling now, so... You're fighting and grass type. Let's just put you in. Then I can get some more battles, and I can get some more XP on you, I guess. Is there even anybody that can use a rare candy? Sure, let's give it to you. Shift gear. Torch song. I only torch shift gear so it boosts its stats. Oh, it missed because of... Okay, of course it does. Poison jab. Actually, I don't want to use that because I'm afraid of it running out. So let's shadow ball that, I guess. Okay, after this battle, I'll quickly go to the toilet. Oh, really? You paralyzed me? Seriously? That's just rude. Hyper potion. Wait, how much money did that nugget give me? Ah, that's not that much. Hyper potion more worth it. That's an Amoonguss. I already have a grass type though. And a poison type, so. Well, I need to go pee. I am back. Iron Head, because that makes way more sense. Oh, X hatching. Anything special? Doesn't seem like it. No. Oh, something was beeping when before I went over them though, so one of these probably have their hidden ability. I don't think Overgrow, Chlorophyll, Hustle, Sleeve Guard, Plus, Shed Skin, Minus, Oblivious, and Gulp Missile. I don't know which one of these is secret ability. It doesn't show, which is kind of dumb. It's not this thing, because otherwise I got 2 secret abilities. The Overgrow I know is its normal ability. Hustle I know it's not a secret ability. Plus it's definitely not. But I don't know about the others. Minus is not either, but I don't know about the others. I really think they should show it, but they don't. So, I don't know. Oh? Is it Ivy? What the hell is this? You found a chest? Something terrible, okay rewards, good rewards, great rewards, amazing rewards. I want to search up what something terrible means first. Pokerogue. What does a mystery chest with something terrible do? In Pokemon, something terrible from mystery chest is a gimmick goal encounter or one-hit KO on your highest level Pokemon. Rare shop items. You risk losing your best Pokemon, taking immediate damage without any rewards. Okay, so something terrible basically just highest level is, so either my highest level is immediately KO'd, or I'm forced to petition next wave, or you may force to battle a wild gimmick ghoul. So essentially, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, oh, every one of your Pokemon is changed its type. Screw it, I'm opening it then. If that's everything that can happen, then sure. Mega Bracelet! Iron Head, that thing. Shadow Ball, that thing. I am definitely getting the Mega Bracelet. Are you kidding me? Now I just need the Mega Stones for the 2 Pokemon I currently have that can Mega. I don't know which one I hope I get first more, because I currently have 2 that can Mega. Do I only have... Okay, no, I only have Meganium that can Mega currently, don't I? XP all. I believe I actually only have yeah, I only have a Meganium that can currently Mega Evolve. Anyone else doesn't have a Mega. Poison Jab. That was rude. No Mega Stone. I just got the Mega thing. Let's give it a while before I stop complaining about the fact that I don't have the Mega Stone yet. Parodian. Base attack. Oh, almost certainly giving that to Weavile. Oh wait, was that a good move that I didn't notice because I didn't notice what move that was? Was that a move I should have gotten? If that turned out to be like a good ice type move I could have given to Weavile, I'll be kind of pissed, to be honest. I'm still mad it doesn't have a better ice type move. Oh, it's just Payback. Payback is a shitty move on a Weavile anyway. Okay, you're anyway outspeed, and I'm no planning on boosting my stats right now. Let's just spin out. Really? It wasn't enough to knock you into the second health bar? Well, that's just rude. Okay. I still want you to get the friendship for not dying, so I'm gonna swap you out. Okay, knocked out. Please, the Mega Stone. Okay. Tall grass, like I predicted. I don't have a flying type. I could use Weavile, but it only ice type with Ice Shard. Which is very annoying because Ice Shard is not going to be enough to one-shot non-super effective target, non-4 times effective targets, is it? No, it's not. Because Ice Shard is meant to be a finishing move, not a one-shot. Ting-Lu wants to learn Fissure. No, you're not learning Fissure, that's too risky. Heat Crash. That was a lot of text. The user's flaming the target and the flame from a body. The more the user outweighs the target. Yeah, that's way too situational. Yeah, sure, extra defense. Yeah, no. Let's just use Skeletor. It's just way easier, and it's like there's basically no risk in using Skeletor when you can just Torch Song and set up the stats. I just need to see if I can get some more boosting to some Torch Song so that it has more PP. Of course, that'll be relatively easy if No, that was not what I wanted. Super Potion. Let's give it to Weavile. That's 9 sales, but I've double stats, so Shadow Ball should KO. Yep. Now, could I get the golden hammer? No, okay, no, it won't give me that again. That's a double battle. And I would like the double battle to be with you. Of course, I could, it would be, oh wait, I just realized something. Okay, never mind, I will swap you out for Meganium. I just realized that Earthquake also hits Skeletor, so I will swap you out for Meganium so that I can use Earthquake without Meganium getting obliterated. Without my the teammate getting obliterated. And now I can actually get the secondary passive ability to Ting-Lu. I'm assuming you still don't have the option to learn a better ice type move. I don't know why I keep checking if it would pop up if it did, but no, you do not. I mean, I have the Mega Bracelet, but I still don't have the Mega Stone. I'll buy a Memory Mushroom if... Oh, Ivy Battle. I forgot there was one here. Hello, Incineroar. That's definitely a fire type move incoming. Skeletor. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Okay, here comes the Dark type move. I guess it... I accidentally dropped... Not dropped, but... Anyway, I'm back. Okay. My swap in works, but I'm 99% sure he's gonna swap out from this thing proper. Okay, I needed to make sure that he was gonna do what I thought he was gonna do, because there was too big of a chance for him to go for a fighting type move, because I know that thing was fighting type moves. Rock Slide? See, that is why I taught you Rock Slide. Because she has a weird tendency to want to have you fight. I mean, grass should be neutral and heal me, so... I forgot you're technically weak to that. I forgot you're weak to bug, technically. I forgot that. Okay, so she's gonna use another bug type move into you. Which means I go into Reverie. Because that definitely is mostly ineffective. And since I have super effective stab, he's probably gonna go into his little fire type Incineroar. So let's go for Poison Jab, purely because Poison Jab has a chance of poisoning Incineroar. So let's go for Poison Jab in case. Oh no, she has a King Gambit. Okay, that's a problem. She has a bloody King Gambit. Okay, got it. King Gambit. Okay, fine. Okay, sure. What is she gonna do now? She's probably going for a dark type move or a fighting type move. What would be the ideal switch in here? I think if she's going for... See, I could go into Muck and then go for Screech to lower its attack. But as helpful as that would be, it would not be that helpful because the moment I swap out from Muck to something that's super effective, it will then switch out anyway, so that doesn't work. If it goes for a fighting type attack, Skeledirge would be able to handle it easily, but if it goes for Kowtow Cleave, Skeledirge is fucked. So I don't want to swap Skeledirge in. Fighting type, I don't have any resists on fighting type because I never got the Mega Stone from Meganium. I think the best option, since Ting-Lu is mostly dead, is risking Ting-Lu to find out what he's gonna use. Kowtow Cleave. I mean, it's gonna outspeed me here and probably use... Does he have a fight? Oh wait, no, it didn't outspeed me. Holy shit, it didn't outspeed. Okay, Kingambit is almost dead. And since it didn't get outsped there, it's not actually that fast. Okay, if it's gonna use Kowtow Cleave, then it likely doesn't have a fighting type move. Which means I could go back into Rever Room and see how much Kowtow Cleave does by using... Actually, that might be a good idea. Shift Gear. Oh yeah, that's fine with me. Just boost your defense. That's fine with me, mate. I don't think you can one-shot me with Kowtow Cleave, especially not with a level difference. I'll go for one more Shift Gear and then I'll start hitting it. Critical hit, that's a problem normally, but it's fine, and I'm definitely going for Iron Head because... Are you kidding me? It doesn't kill, and he crits twice in a row. I know he got pumped, but still, didn't expect that. Okay. Ice Shard is priority, but I can outspeed that thing every day of the week with a Weavile. Which means I'm definitely just going for Brick Break in case he swaps into anything else. Okay, that was the damn Kingambit. Okay, that's definitely a fire type move to the face, or a fighting type move to the face. Which means that's straight into Skeledirge. And here comes the stupid ass dark type move, which means I go into Muck. And I Toxic. Minimize. Come on, Weavile. Okay, so I was about to say that Brick Break made more sense because of its dark typing, but it's terrestrialized, so defensively it's only fire right now, which means this is basically better because it's stab. Meanwhile, Brick Break is not stab and it's same type of... So Night Slash is just better. Okay, critical hit. The annoying Incineroar dealt with. Thank you for the help, Weavile. Okay, what makes sense here? Brick Break makes the most sense. What other Pokemon do I have in the back? I have Meganium that's weak to one of the typings, and so is Skeledirge. So it definitely just makes sense to Brick Break in the face. And that didn't actually deal as much damage as I really thought Brick Break would do. That is actually kind of annoying. That dealt way less than I thought it would. But I'm Brick Breaking again. And I go into Meganium. And it's definitely going to outspeed me and go for a bug type move. I think Meganium can take one hit because of the level difference. And hopefully heal a decent amount with Giga Drain. Oh, it also... Okay, it could also just outspeed and one-shot it. That's definitely also... I'm all right with that as well. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna win this because that's Alakazam. I go for... Because I know Skeledirge can probably take down Alakazam, but I can also lower its HP quite a bit with... Oh, that's dancing with Meganium, so I should be fine. Especially because I can Synthesis if it really gets out of hand. It is kind of annoying that it's raining, because that makes Synthesis a lot less effective than if it wasn't. Oh, special defense drop. That's really annoying, but it dies here, so it's fine. It dies here to Leech Seed. Oh, that was... I hate Ivy battles. I really hate Ivy battles. That's my options. Enable scanning the IVs of wild Pokemon, Big Nugget, Max Lure, or Foul Play. What does Foul Play do? The user turns the target strength against it. The damage dealt by this move is determined using the attacking stat. Target attack instead of the user. Okay, so essentially, is there anybody that would have really benefit from this? I mean, Weavile has a really high attack stat, so I don't really want to have that. I think the best option, the IV is kind of nice, but I think I already have a really good team. So I think the money was most likely being the best option. Let's grab... Okay, so I think the best option for me right now is grabbing a Max Revive for Ting Lu, and then grabbing a Super Potion for you, and then the money. And now I can also Terrasilize easily. All the Terrasiling types is just a standard type though. Ooh, a Max Revive. A Max Revive is definitely better than the money because it's worth more, so definitely picking the Max Revive. And I'm Max Reviving Reverie. Hello, Nidoqueen. Goodbye, Nidoqueen. Also, I could really... It would be really nice if they gave me like another Terrasilize option, so I could swap some of the typings around to a better option. Hello, Tesserina. I definitely don't want to fight you. I would like to be able to swap to my Ice type and use a good Ice type move, but I don't have one. Because I don't know why it hasn't learned on the good Ice type move when it's in so high level, but it hasn't learned any good Ice type moves and it's pissing me off. Oh, another Max Revive. Well, that's definitely my Weavile is gonna get Max Revive here. Hey, Vivian. Bye-bye, Vivian. Okay, now we're getting to room 100 now. Oh, another Max Revive. Max Revive. Oh, that's a Scizor. Let's kill it into the 4th dimension. Let's absolutely obliterate. Oh, egg hatches. Hello, Pinsir. Okay, which makes the most sense? Forest or cave? Which one helps me go towards the mountain that I was aiming for? I want to go towards the mountain. Mystery encounters. I want to go towards the mountain. So I need to go on to the website I found before that for some reason didn't keep open. Pokerogue. It takes a while to get this. No, not wrong. That's not what I wanted to say. Room. Okay, no, that's not biomes, was it? It got called? Yeah, biomes Pokerogue wiki. That's the website that showed the whole overarching thing. I need to find it again so I can direct me towards the damn thing so I can get my flying type that I wanted. Okay, so it's forest or cave. And I was in tall grass. So yeah, forest or cave. Cave goes to either Badlands or Lake, and then the Badlands goes to Mountain. Meanwhile, forest goes to Meadow or Jungle, and Meadow goes to... Okay, they both end up in Mountain, but they take well, one of them takes a long while. Meanwhile, if I go towards the cave, then it's cave, and then it goes instantly to Badlands, and then up to Mountain. So I just need to pick... yeah, I just need to pick cave. Cave. I needed to pick cave. That's an Ursaring. Hello, Ursaring. I could break with my ice type, but Weavile really only there to outspeed and take care of low HP stuff, and it would be nice if it could take care of low HP stuff with an ice type strong move, but that doesn't exist in its moveset for some reason. PP Max. I don't think I want a PP Max more than I want a Citrus Berry, because Citrus Berries are like crazy helpful to, especially to a Mon that doesn't have any other healing options. Oh my god, no. Bomb and Buffoon built up brilliant battle. We're beaten by this brilliant... No! This is what happens one of my last times I had a really good team. Affects one Pokemon's items. Affects your Pokemon's types. I'm not returning the insult. I'm not doing this one. It swaps around my typings and it's not a good thing. Affects one Pokemon's items. Okay, so here's the thing. This thing, Strange Battle, affects one Pokemon's ability. Affect my Pokemon's ability. It says one Pokemon. Now, one of them is a good chance it's gonna Mega Evolve at some point. So that ability doesn't really change. If I remain unprovoked, it affects one Pokemon's items. Now, one Pokemon's items can mean a lot of things. My fear is that it'll give me a really shitty items that I can't remove. My fear with this one is Truant. Because that'll really fuck up my Pokemon to the point that it's basically useless. Meanwhile, this, I think the worst it could give me would be a Toxic Orb, which would put a timer on my Pokemon, which would be annoying, but there's a chance I can just remove it, so I think that's the best. All of your taking loose items were randomly swapped. Okay, manage items. Okay, so all its items are just swapped around for other things. Is that what it did? Really? Is that all it did? I mean, a Quick Claw is... I don't know how to feel about a Quick Claw, actually. Because on one side, a Quick Claw could be really useful because it allows me to outspeed when I use Earthquake and stuff. But it also kind of sucks when I try to use Payback. Black Belt, what does that even do? Transfer use and to change the quantity. Okay, is it only that its things that got removed? Soospell, Lumberry. Yeah, it's only its stuff that got, like, changed. Black belt, Lumberry. Lumberry is the status condition thing, and I kinda want to keep that. Black belt, I'm pretty sure boosts fighting types, so I think I want that on you. Wide lens is so it has a bigger chance of hitting, I believe. So I don't believe there's any one of my Pokemon that has anything that's not 100% accurate. So I don't think that's gonna be any issue. So let's just keep these items. That's definitely all right with me. It's a little annoying that I don't have the boost thing to its friendship anymore. Let's see if I was right about the item. Oh, I can also see its IVs. That's kind of cool, I guess. It has a lot of attack IVs, which is guess good. Can I go into its item somehow? Send out Pokedex summary. No, it's not letting me look at its items. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I guess I can't look at its items and see what it does, but I didn't want to risk my typings because it would be bad, and I didn't want to risk an ability turning into True One. That's raises speed if HP is below 25. Skeletor, sure. Shadow Ball, super effective. Oh, something is Ultra Balls? Oh, that's a Fire Blast. No. Money, though. Hey, Ursaring. Dead Ursaring. Oh, it didn't die, that's surprising. Play Rough? Why does an Ursaring have Play Rough? Hey, it's Speed Rose! Hey, it's dead! Okay, come on. I can feel it, this is the run. I'll increase the special attack of all party members by 20 for up to 5 battles. I mean, that is really useful for Skeletor, but money. That's a backpacker with one Pokemon. And that one Pokemon is a Rhyperior that is getting just defeated by Meganium. That is getting Giga Drained, and it's definitely dying. That's 4 times super effective. You're dead. God, I keep seeing the higher level items tiers, and I keep thinking, okay, this is the time that it's gonna be a Mega Stone. But it just never is. Okay, none of these are still really good, because of course they're not. And I didn't get... What's this? Critical hit chance? No. Super lore, so I can get more... Oh, that's a shiny. I'm definitely catching that. Actually, I probably shouldn't have Meganium out against a poison against these two, so... Skeledirge, I guess. And Muk, you can... Sludge Bomb? No, you can... You're also getting out, actually. You're getting out for... Weavile. Air Slash, that hurt Weavile, and that hurt also Weavile, but you will... Torch Song, that flying thingy, you will Ice Shard? That thing? That almost killed it. I am surprised it dealt that much. And now you're sleeping, because that's definitely great. Okay, Ice Shard, that. I mean, it's not gonna wake up first turn and instantly kill the shiny, isn't it? Is it? No, good. That would have been very embarrassing if it had in fact woken up first turn and instantly killed my shiny. It would also been funny, to be clear, but it would also been pretty annoying, so there's that. Yeah, I'm not using you, but I wanted you because you're shiny, so... Great, my Revive's dead. I'm grabbing the Revive. Actually, I think you are getting in here. Because I know for a fact that you can just Giga Drain that. Okay, please. Okay, no, you didn't wake up instantly. At least it hit the wrong one. Okay, actually, I need to check something. If I go into Meganium, how much candy do I have? That's definitely enough to lower Meganium's cost, by the way. And how much candy does Skeletor have now? Not enough to lower its cost again, that's for sure. What about Ting-Lu? That was not what I wanted to do. What about Ting-Lu? Only enough to just get the ability still. Torch Song, hit it. Meganium, Giga Drain, hit it. What about... Oh, I forgot to check my... what is it called? Wildlands was that? Increased move accuracy by 5. I don't know if I have a mod that doesn't only have 100% accurate moves though. 100%, 100%, 100%, yeah. 100, 100, 100, yeah. Yes. I mean Toxic, technically. Rock Slide. Leech Seed. Okay, yeah, there's actually a decent amount of moves in my arsenal. That's not... I think it makes the most sense to give it to Ting-Lu so that it doesn't need to worry about missing its rock slides. You're staying in, and I'm getting you out of here for a wee while. And you are burning that bug alive, and you are ice shotting the flying demon. That would have died had you had a better ice move, but for some reason Weewild's level 93 and doesn't know a better ice type move, then Ice Shard. Doesn't matter what you use, Ice Shard is gonna go first. Because it's Ice Shard. Maybe when it gets to level... No, still nothing, because god damn it. Who am I battling? Oh, that's Rourke, that's a problem. That is very much Rourke, and that's a problem. Torch Song. Like I said, that's Rourke, and that's a problem. I think. That's a Colossus. That is now low, and now dead. Oh, it survived. I thought it would die for sure after the second one when it got its stats lowered, but okay. But because of the level difference, I survived my hits and I could Shadow Ball you in the face and kill you. This thing is definitely using Earthquake. It's not using Explosive, I know that. So let's go into Meganium. Giga Drain. I know for a fact it's gonna swap to something. That was a lot of HP. I don't think you can kill me with this with what I have left. Ow. But I outsped you, so take this. To be fair, I can outspeed most of the things you put in. I don't think this thing can one-shot me, and I think I outspeed Synthesis. And Giga Drain. Okay, and Synthesis. Okay, that let's Leech Seed. And Synthesis. And now I have full HP and I have that Leech Seed up. And I'm gonna deal even more damage because I will have double stab on grass. Which means I'll also heal more, which means this fight is already over. Yeah, that thing is getting one shot, buddy. Yep, just like I thought. And that thing is getting completely obliterated. I don't care that you're a fire type. Ow. Okay, apparently I do care that you're a fire type. I honestly I wouldn't have cared had I had my healing stats left, but I did not. Weavile. Brick Break. Brick Break. Ah, got up. Thanks for defeating him. Badlands was the one that goes straight to Mountain, wasn't it? Yeah, Badlands, and then I have the option between to go all the way up to a desert from Badlands, or go up to a mountain from Badlands. So I'm almost 100% picking the Badlands. Because how quickly would a lake get me there? From cave to lake, and then the lake would have to go to the beach. Okay, no, that's way too many pathways. No, I'm going to Badlands. That's way faster. Badlands. And then straight after that, it should give me the option to go to... that's an Alola Marek. That could actually be an interesting one to have. I mean, you should be able to one-shot an Alola Marek with Night Slash, though. Yeah, exactly. Let me guess, still nothing on Weavile's front? Still... no ice, no. And still no Mega Stone either, I see. An Ick Voucher, I guess. I'll pick an... Hello, Team Magma. I thought I'd gotten rid of you guys, but apparently not. Yeah, here comes the Fire-type move, almost certainly. And that means in comes you. I also realize that it has the thing, so I can't use any Fire-type move against it, so that's that. And here comes the Rock-type attack. Which is why I'm going into my ground legendary. And I'm Earthquaking. I know I'm weak to Bug, but it's not gonna matter. You won't be able to one-shot me. Why did I get a candy that looked like that? Is that Weavile's? Maybe. It's annoying that I don't barely get any to Weavile because I'm not using it that much. But I suppose it's because that it's mainly utilized to go in and outspeed stuff, and that's only necessary in hard battles, which doesn't happen that often. I guess that's the same reason that despite Tinglu's having had 3 of those boosting for friendship, I was barely using it. And now when I'm actually using it a lot, well, guess what? It doesn't matter anymore. Oh, payback. See, finally one that outspeeds my Tinglu, and then I have payback. Yeah, you lost. You got completely destroyed by Tinglu. PP max would be nice, but money. Meganium. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have picked going into Meganium. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind. Go back into Tinglu. Ow, that hurt. Horn Leech. And I can heal up. And not like it matters who fights, and I can heal Tinglu up with a healing move. Even more money would be nice, but I think Citrus Berry on Tinglu is probably better. And that's another Team Magma lady. Horn Leech. Really? You avoided it? Okay, the berry instantly activated. Okay, it's gonna go for a grass type move. It's almost certainly gonna go into a grass type move. Fine, let's go into Muck. I barely use Muck. Toxic. Ah. Really? Toxic. Screech. I mean, Muk is just there to kind of be annoying and going on toxic when I wanted to. It's like, I really wish I could utilize it better, but to utilize it better, I kind of need, like, to not have its type completely nullified, which it is by the factor that, you guessed it, I don't actually want to have it on my team. Okay, lady, you're really stupid right now. You're swapping everything in, allowing everything to get low. And now when everything is low, Weavile can just walk through the rest of your team. You know what? Let's see if this is gonna be enough. Okay, that dealt that much. Let's see how much Ice Shard will deal. I know this is double stab, but it's super effective. Let's check. No, it actually deals less. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Home close. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know how much attack stat is on right now, but I should have Brick Break. I don't actually know if Brick Break would have been better. Would it? No, that's super. That's also super effective. So it's only stab, which means it's only. Yeah, okay. Brick Break is actually better. Yep, Brick Break deals more because I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to do it that way. Night Slash, dead. And McMortar, Night Slash, dead. Dunfan, Night Slash, dead. Oh, it survived. Oh, that's annoying. It actually survived. Well, Meganium will be able to deal with it. Giga Drain. Oh wait, I thought it was the last one. Okay, fine. I guess Meganium will deal with the Poison Claydol. They can also deal with that easily enough. It would also have been easier had I had an Ice type move on Weavile, of course, but the game is a bitch, so no Ice type moves. Let's give a second another barrier to you. Instantly into Maxi. I did not realize it would go instantly into Maxi. I didn't think it would go instantly into Maxi, otherwise I would have healed my other mons. I thought I would have at least another normal fight before it instantly went into freaking Maxi. But no, that's how it goes. Okay, that's annoying. Got it. Lava Plume, that's fire type. That's not gonna do that much. I have now boosted myself. So Torchon should kill it now. Yes, and it boosts myself again. Now I need to be really careful because I don't have as much. Okay, I have double. I don't know if this is gonna kill. If it doesn't, I'm probably dead. It didn't. I shouldn't have risked it. That was dumb. Ting Lu, however, should... He's probably gonna swap out here because he knows I'm a ground type, so he might swap out to something that's immune to ground, so let's Horn Leech. Or swap out to a grass type, that also works, but I still got a little bit of HP back. Okay, here comes the grass type attack. So we go into Rever Room. Okay, that lowers his special attack harshly. That's actually really, really nice. Okay, and here comes the ground type attack almost certainly. Because of its 4 times weakness. Yep. And now in comes the fire type attack. Oh, or it goes immediately into this thing again. That works for me, I guess. Because then I can go into Rever Room on the Leaf Storm. Okay, so the other mon that he swaps in was the Camerupt. Camerupt is not, since it's ground, it's rock and it's fire, so it's neutral with steel. So steel does more damage. which means I shift. Shit! Oh, it missed. Thank God it missed. Oh, thank God it missed. I thought it would switch again. I thought I was certain it was gonna switch again to the same as it swapped last time, and then it didn't switch. Holy shit, that could have went wrong. Okay. It's almost certainly going in for a ground type attack. I can't risk it going, not me not one-shotting it. So I have to go into. He's gonna swap, but I'm gonna synthesis to get full HP. Okay, and in come the poison type attack, which I can then go into Rever Room for because it's, well, it's immune. Or it goes for that, which is also kind of annoying, but it's fine. And I Iron Head, obviously. And in comes the ground type attack. I go into Meganium. It tanks the Earthquake. I Leech Seed. In comes the stupid Play Rough. I still don't get why I use. Why do you got Overheat? Why the hell you got Overheat? Okay, it had Neutralizing Gas, so it can't have Levitate, but no, it didn't have Neutralizing Gas. It has Levitate, okay. Okay, so I can't Earthquake it. It's gonna go for the same Fairy type attack. This is gonna be neutral, this is gonna be resisted. Neutral, but this one is gonna heal me, so I go for the neutral that heals me. Okay, I survived, and I have the berry that heals me, and I have the thing that's on it, so I don't die here. I Horn Leech again. I could use a miss game. Okay, I Horn Leech again. It doesn't kill me. I still have enough to survive one. And its defense stats rose. That's not good. Okay, and it's gonna do it again, but I'm gonna swap to Meganium this time. So it dies to its own effect. That's okay. That's weak to me actually. So I go for Giga Drain, and I get full HP. It goes for self-destruct. Okay, that was not what I saw coming. I Giga Drain it. Donphan gets down to 0. It dies. In comes the Fire type. Okay, can I outspeed it and kill it with Giga Drain? Possibly. But I haven't seen what it uses as a Fire type move yet, so if it's Overheat, then I want to go into Tinglu it so I can lower its attacks at first if it is Overheat. It is Overheat. Okay, good. I know this could be risky if I end up needing Tinglu later, but now it's an attack that is lower, so if I don't kill it here... Okay, I did kill it, but I didn't want to risk it not doing it. Holy crap, that was close. Holy shit. That was a tough one, guys. I almost lost that one. Okay, let's see. Upon attacking, there's a 10% chance the foe's health item will be stolen. Rogue Balls, like 4,000 money, or Frenzy Plant. Let's see, what's Frenzy Plant? The user slams the target with the roots of an enormous tree. The user can... Okay, no, I'm not risking that. Quadruples the chance of an encounter being a double battle up to 30 battles. Which is gonna include the mountain we're coming on, which is gonna double the chance of me getting the one I want. But I can always buy... Okay, I can't actually buy that, but I can always just wait on another lore. This thing is not something that just happens. It steals the health item, adds to the user, and I want... So I think I'm gonna give it to Meganium, just because a lot of effects on Meganium seems like a good... Giga Drain, I forgot to use some money to heal the rest of the team up. But luckily Meganium can handle this thing. That could have ended very badly had I not remembered that. That could have ended very badly. Okay, I'm definitely Grass Terra Shard. Is there anybody that would benefit from having a Grass Terra type? I mean, you probably would defensively, so you can swap away from your water weakness and stuff like that. But also, the offensive ones are not too bad, and I really need the max revive, so definitely buying that, because 5,000 for a max revive is really expensive. Which is why I'm buying only 2 normal revives, and then taking the max revive for Skeledirge. Hello, Diglett. Giga Drain. And I could pick the Lumberry, but I think I will pick the Potion. Just to give to River Room, because Tinglu can heal automatic. That's a Dragon Tamer. That's not good, but I do have... Oh, there's Fire type as well. Okay, yeah. And Fire type resists, which means, that means the only weakness you will have. Okay, I go into my own Fire type then. Well, you will slow out your attack stats, so that's fine with me actually. Torch Song. It's gonna be double resist, but but it's gonna also double up my own attack stats. So, but now I don't want to risk it killing me, so I'm gonna Shadow Ball. And my speed rose, so now I can outspeed you really easily. I don't know if the fire move would kill this time, but I'm not gonna risk it. Well, that's gonna mean Torch Song is gonna be neutral. Oh, you're almost dead now. But you're also gonna kill me now, so that kind of sucks. So there's that part, I suppose. But you're definitely gonna die to Meganium here, because I don't think you can one-shot Meganium. If it was Mega Meganium, you probably could, because it would be weak to Steel. But it's not weak to Steel, so you're screwed. Well, now I need to buy another revive, unfortunately. So, that sucks. That should be enough. Oh, it's percentage with these. It's not O. Yeah, I'm dumb. I didn't realize it was they took percentage in this. Instead of the normal... That's an Arcorio. An Arcorio dances sadly alone without a partner. Tough battle, gain a baton. Baton pass. Teach any Pokemon Revelation Dance. I think I like Baton, so I can get a Pokemon with Baton pass. You're not battling that thing. You are battling that thing. Because you definitely are the best option for this. You have you have an electric. You have an electric type attack, so you're definitely the best option. Okay, then I should get options for them. Baton. Allow passive long effect. Oh, it's not it's an item. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so I could give the baton to... I think the only option for the baton, really, is Reveroom or Skeledirge. Skeledirge will allow me to pass massive damage, special attack bonuses to Meganium and Tinglu, but I think the best option is actually Reveroom. Because it'll allow me to pass speed and damage boosts along to like Weavile, for example. So if I just used one, then I have a crazy speed boost I can pass along to, let's say, Skeledirge as well. Speed boost can be used by any. So I think the best option is Reveroom. 2 bosses. Yeah, that's not a good thing. So let's fire you and let's poison jab you just to make sure you get out of the way. Okay, I didn't expect that to one-shot the rest of Skeledirge HP, to be clear. I did not expect that to one-shot the rest of Skeledirge HP, to be clear. That was a little terrifying. Okay, at least I got one Sinister down, which is great, because if I really am about to lose, I can throw a Pokeball at the Sinister. So that is something. It has Leaf Storm. Okay, that's terrifying. Oh, it's about. Wait, what? Tinglu's like, is it at 1 HP? Oh, Tinglu's at 1 HP. Oh. We're going to Mountain. After the Mountain, I will end the stream, though, because this is stream been going on for a long while now. But I do want to see if I can get lucky on the Mountain first. And finally get the thing I've been wanting the entirety of this playthrough. I don't want you, Pidgeot. I want a specific bird, and it's not you. This is the last room I'm gonna take. Please, game. What is a Hearthstone? Increase the power of a Pokemon's Rock type moves. I mean, I guess I can give it to you. Best. That's a Talonflame. That is also not what I want. I think I've encountered basically every single one of the regional birds, apart from any variation of the Starly line. Which is honestly getting, at this point, it's getting kind of ridiculous. Raise the speed if it's below, sure. Let's give that to that Skeleton, why not? I have at this point gotten every single bird except a member of the Starly line. Power-Up Punch? Who can learn Power-Up Punch? Why does Muk learn Power-Up Punch? Okay, I don't want Power-Up Punch Weavile. I could, like, remove Brick Break, but I just feel like that if I really need to damage from Brick Break, then I don't want to have to risk it on Power. I could remove. Okay, that's okay. So I think it's best if I think it's best if I do this. I think it's best if I remove Hound Claws for Power-Up Punch, so if I get an opportunity to just kill something, I can use Power-Up Punch. Shadow Ball. And yes, I do know that I gave up on a lore with that, but I think it was worth it. No lore this time, seriously. Special defense, money is more worth it. That's a Go-Goat. You don't tell me I'm going through an entire room with it being a common encounter, which is 11% without it happening. Lore. That's a Tranquil. That's the only other bird I haven't that hasn't appeared except the one. I swear to God, if I go through a common area where it's common again without getting it, I will begin to get pissed. That's another regional bird that has the same chance that I also have encountered multiple times. That I also. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please, game. Do not be a massive. Do not do this. I swear to God. Do not do this. Calcium. Increase the holder space special attack by 10. Well, of course I give this to Skeledirge. Like, please. Okay, this is a boss battle. That's like it can't come there. This is double boss battle actually, because that's so much better. Okay, so you are definitely shadow balling directly into you, and you are Giga Draining directly into that. It's gonna end up happening again. Also, I love how that Meganium just gets so many items now, and it's funny. Speed Rose, great. Let's fire Torch Song that so you can get its the damage boost. Okay. It swaps straight into a grass type. For the other dude swapped into a grass type for some reason. That's fine with me, I guess. Okay, Torch Song the grass type, and you Giga Drain the Wooloo, I guess. That's a set Striker. That's an electric type. And Torch Song. That, and you will Giga Train that, I guess? I don't really care about losing Skeletor that much because I can always just get it back. I would really wish that I could get what I want though, which is the Staraptor. Okay, so let's Night Slash. Kill that thing and you can Moonblast that thing, I guess. It's just, I don't really feel that much fear towards Volbeat. Okay, maybe I should have sent fear towards the Volbeat because that did more than I thought it would. Let's Ice Shard that, and I think Moonblast still does the most to Volbeat, so let's just kill it with Moonblast, I guess? Also, I just realized that the random candy that showed up before those black was in fact Weavile. I just have barely been using Weavile. So it hasn't gotten any candy like at all. I'm definitely quickly reviving Skeletor. And I'm picking the Big Nugget. I hate you, game. I hate you. I really, 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 really do. I really, really, really hate you because we all know that this is not what I came into this room for. We all know it's not. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to use. What will Skeletor use? It will use Overdrive. What will you use? You will use Poison on that. I didn't think it had Drill Run. And now the only option left is that it's a Bossmon, and we all know it's not gonna be the Bossmon. No, it's a Rapados. And which way, even after a mountain, makes sense? I suppose, okay, it has so many options that goes off a mountain that it depends entirely on what the game decides I get as an option. So I guess I'll find out that way. Moldbreaker. Synthesis. I don't know what the hell you're gonna hit me with, but I want to be ready in case it deals more than I thought it would. Also, I still haven't gotten the Mega Stone from my game. Didn't it? I was in for a lot of different damages for that attack. Did not think it would one-shot. I gotta be totally honest. Well, I know it's gonna kill me the moment it gets an opportunity. Might as well hit it as hard as I can. Muck. Toxic. It just one-shot Muck. You can't hit smash me because I'm fired, because I'm a ghost type, so surely. Apparently you can. Okay, I'm not out. Okay, I'm not gonna risk anything. I am Pokeballing it. I don't think I could beat that thing. I think it would have I think it would have kept. But that's how many boosts it had. I think it would have killed everything I had, and I don't think I would have been able to kill it. So I think this would probably be the better option. Okay, is there a way for me to quickly go back to a mountain or any other area? Okay, so this thing is gonna go Space or Volcano. Space will only go on to Ancient Ruin. Wait, Ancient Ruin goes straight back. Wait, what? Space goes straight into Ancient Ruins, who seems to go straight back into Mountain. Volcano goes either into Seabed or Ice Cave. Wait, if I go into... Okay, I'm going to Space then. Then I pick Space. Okay, now I want to see if I can instantly go back to Mountain. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. No, I misunderstood. But psychic is super effective against you. What is strong against you is dark, so I will swap you in, and then I will. They'll probably try to use psychic against Weavile, which won't do anything. And then Weavile will Night Slash the Behem. Now I want to see if I can get instantly back to the. Also, we're getting close to the point where the game straight up just ends, by the way. At this point, I'm so close to either getting to the end of the game, or that I'm debating on just seeing if I finish the game today. Shadow Ball. Citrus Berry. These two are like the psychic destroyers. Just Night Slash and Shadow Ball through everything. Oh, it actually survived. That's honestly kind of surprising, but I guess Mushana is a pretty bulky mon. Really? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You know what the wrong attack, buddy. Torch Song, not that it matters. I don't know why I specifically picked Torch Song, that doesn't matter. What is that item that said Weavile has? Ultra Balls? It says it has like a... something that looks like a sword. Can I like go into Weavile's items? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Wait. I'm an idiot. I just realized I accidentally gave the baton to Weavile. Probably because I was like, oh, this thing can then send bonuses along to Weavile. Because this thing doesn't have the baton. Weavile has the baton, which means it can send along only power-up punch bonuses. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Oh wait, no, not only is Torch Song. I don't know, it's Shadow Ball. Oh, a critical hit. Well, I have a lot of money. Still no, Hey, the first time it's not a psychic type. That's boosts your firepower even more, but oh, it killed Skeletons! That's so annoying! Fine, I'll do it like this. Weavile, power up punch, that thing. You. Ironhead, that thing. It outspeeds, really? Okay, dead. Does it give me an ultra, like a revive and at least? Yes, it does. Ah, really? Boss fight? Oh, that's Delibird. I thought a Delibird have appeared. Give the ability to receive a gift item. Give food. Give the ability to bury a reviver seed. I don't want to give them money because that's something I don't want to give. A berry or an item. Do I have an item that's like completely useless on something? Wait, it said item, right? Give the ability to a health item. I know Weavile has multiple, so let's see what it... Yeah, it has to select one then. Okay, so let's go to item and pick the other mons and see what they have. I don't want to give a Soothe spell to them. Let's see the others. Does anyone have a useless item? Grip Claw? Soft Sand? No, none of those are useless. Give an item. Muck? It doesn't have an item. Doesn't have an item. Wide Lens. I don't think you oh yeah, Rock Slide. Hard Stone. Oh yeah. I think it makes the most sense to just give food, I guess. Where's berries? If someone has a berry that's like not gonna be... No, that's definitely gonna end up being a saver. So I don't want to get that. Muck? No. Skeleton? No. Tingaloo? Let's give it a citrus. Candy, but that's not use. That's useless. Check items. Oh, so now I can go in and oh. No, it still doesn't allow me to check what the hell a black belt does. Fine. Oh, it's check team, not check items. I'm dumb. I just want to go back to the mountain to see if it actually... if this actually works to instantly go back to the mountain. I am not risking you surviving this time. I am absolutely freaking killing you. And upping my own damage to do so. Okay, so apparently you didn't die. And you ancient powered you. Okay, you joined Rewow, really? Really? You joined Rewow, really? Well, you're dying to a brick break now, and you died to a shadow ball, so... Not brick break, power up punch. I know Rewow falls asleep now, but like I can probably buy something so it wakes up. And then I can probably sweep the next to this room just with power punch and stuff. Yeah, I can buy something to get woken up. Full heal. And then give it to Rewow. And then I can take that. You're both dead. You're getting a Night Slash to the face that kills you, and you're getting a Torch Song to the face. I'm only going through the mountain one more time, by the way. I only want to check if this actually works. And then I'm hopefully beating the game next time. Oh, Olympia, great. A psychic type gym leader. Night Slash. Hi, Slow King. Bye, Slow King. Oh, you didn't one-shot me. Oh, that's... Ah, you burnt me! Well, that sucks. Well, I'll still take down... Wait, what? Okay, apparently I cannot just take down Slow King. I was certain that was going to be enough. Fine. I guess Skeledirge will be the one to sweep Olympia. Normally it would be difficult to sweep Olympia with just Skeledirge, but not when I get a free instant boost. Okay, you're a dark type, because of course you're also have a dark type, because goddammit. Okay, so everything is neutral, so receive one shots. Nope. Well, as long as I don't get outsped now, I can one-shot anything he sends out. And I got outsped. That was about what I expected. Well, I still have the big gun of my the big psychic destroyer of my team. You think seismic cosmic power will save you against a legendary dark type? Okay, let's see if the website is telling the truth. Because if it is, which I really hope it is, then supposedly after space it should go straight to a ruins where I will go back to mountain. So it should go straight to ruins now. Okay, Ancient Ruins, exactly. Payback. You. Weavile, Night / you. Damn it, it didn't want. Please do not use Mirror Code, Wobbuffet. Okay, you use Safeguard, that's fine. Payback and Night / Oh, wait, I should have Power Up Punch. Not too late. That's 2 different Hypnos, that's... one-shotting them both. Okay, let's... Oh? Meganium Knight. Finally. Mega Meganium. Oh, it's just straight up always Megas. It just straight up always Mega now. Well, that's cool. Finally, I have a Mega. And this Mega is gonna absolutely destroy. That's a Master Ball. Increase the effectiveness of HP restoring moves and items by 10%. Yes. Let's just put a. So now its ability is like Mega Soul, yeah. So now I need a Memory Mushroom. Now I need a Memory Mushroom so I can give it Solar Beam. I could also buy one, but it's pretty damn expensive. I'm gonna buy one if it ends up being necessary, but... Oh, that's Ivy. That's freaking Ivy. Okay, that thing is gonna Terrasilize into a pure Fire type and use a Fire type move. So as much as I want to click Brick Break, it will not matter. So I'm not clicking Brick Break. I'm going into my own Fire type. Exactly. That was exactly what I predicted. And now comes the Dark type move. The only reason I swapped into this was to bait the Dark type move to go into Tinglu. That's the only reason I did that. Okay, and he's definitely going to swap out of... Actually, there was one time he didn't do it, so I don't want to risk him not doing it. Yeah, okay. He really loves going into that thing when I'm on Tinglu. And it's very nice that I then have that. It's... Hello, Rayquaza. Okay, I forgot Rayquaza was here. Okay, that's Outrage. That means it's stuck into Outrage, though. And that doesn't affect Meganium. I thought it was stuck into Outrage. That's not how Outrage works? Okay, that's apparently not how Outrage works. Okay, got it. Toxic. That's King Gambit. Okay, that I can't Toxic King Gambit. I can Screech it though. That's Defiant. Okay, great. Weavile. Because of its defenses being lowered, I think Power Up Punch will kill. Yes, okay, Power Up Punch kills. Okay, I need to remember next time that it doesn't get locked into Outrage, apparently. Unless I'm completely cray-cray. Okay, it's definitely going for something to... It's definitely going for a Bug-type move. I have boosted attack, but I still don't believe I can one-shot it. So I don't want to risk it, but it's definitely going for a Bug-type move. Which means I can go into Reverie. Okay, what's it gonna swim into for this? Because it can't swim into King Gambit. I don't know what it's gonna swap into, but I'm gonna go for a Shift Gear in case... Okay, that's the Fire type. I should have seen that one coming, to be honest. And in comes the Fire type move, almost certainly. I'm losing, by the way. I can already tell I'm losing. I don't think I can outspeed it, but I have to take the risk. And it's not. I can't get it down from the second health bar. The only option I have is a Weavile outspeeding and dealing a crap ton of damage here. I have to have as much damage as possible. I have to Terastallize. I have to get the health bar down here. Okay, I got the health bar down. That's always something. Okay, has 3 Lemons left. Okay. Into Rebel Room. He doesn't have a fire type. She doesn't have a fire type anymore. I Iron Head. She swaps. She still has the Mega Rayquaza. That's the main problem. But I have Weavile. What? I didn't know it had Aura Sphere. Okay. Withdrew Alakazam. Oh, hello, Rayquaza. Okay, it's definitely gonna outspeed. I can't swap into Weavile because I need Weavile to be as healthy as possible, which means the only quick call! And it flinched! Holy crap! Everything banks on this thing knocking the last health bar of Rayquaza down. Okay, what will deal more damage? Okay, that's not even a question. Ice Shard. Because normally Ice Shard is only... It doesn't get stabbed though. Okay, what deals more damage? Ice Shard gets boosted to double damage by the fact that it's 80 and then at least 8... Okay, I think Ice Shard still deals more damage. Okay, Ice Shard was enough. Rayquaza goes down. I Night Slash. Cleaver goes down. What comes out now? Holy shit, I take down Ivy with Mega Rayquaza. That's the first time I've taken down Mega Rayquaza Ivy. That's the first time I've ever taken down Mega Rayquaza Ivy. What's Triple Axle? A consecutive 3 attacks increase in power by 1 with each successive hit. When 1 kick misses, the move ends. Holy shit. That's the first. Okay. Triple Axle is... Okay, I gotta see the moveset of this damn thing. Pokerogue, Weavile, moves... Okay. Pokerogue, Weavile, moveset. Okay, it will not. Pokerogue and then not R. W E A V E L Weavile moveset. Where the bloody hell is that good ice type move? Like Ice Punch. I'll take Ice Punch. Is that an Ice Claw? No, I don't think that's Ice Claw. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Weavile moveset. Where's moveset? Where's this moveset? Where's it learns set? Click here to see TM move pool. Click here to see the level up move pool. Let's see. Is there any other ice type moves in its near? No, it doesn't. It only knows Ice Shard. That's its only option. It's Ice Shard for T, and TM is Avalanche, which sucks. Blizzard, which is range. Or that's it. That and Triple Axle. Ice Punch is TM. Yeah, but that requires me to get it. I think Triple Axle, like, it's less accurate, but I still think it's worth it. But that is a lot of money, though. That is a lot of money. But I already have so much money. Also, I gotta buy up Revive for Skeledirge, a Revive for you. And then that should be enough. And then I'll grab Triple for you, because as long as I can get something on you with a bigger chance for hitting, then I should be fine. Okay. potion, and I'm giving that potion to Skeletor. Okay, that's boss one without it being boss time. That's not scary whatsoever. Okay, first and foremost, I'm triple axle directly into the... Oh, that's not a flying type though. I have to triple axle though, because this is resist, this is resist, this is resist. I have to triple axle. And then I'm also torch songing also directly into the boss one. Okay, the boss Pheasantipity, that's a legendary, is dead. Which means Weavile can get to Night Slash and kill the Alakazam. And I am grabbing a normal potion then. Wait, how much is a big nugget? That is not more than a max revive right now. Okay, and then I heal with that. And then I grab the max revive, and I max revive Tinglu. Oh my god, another boss battle. No, what's this? There's a family standing outside the house. Where the wind stray. Oh no, fuck no. Brutal battle again. No. Special item reward sounds good. Full heal party, gain a rare candy. Yes, absolutely. I'm not fighting the wind strays right now. 5 brutal battles is just not a good idea. That is not worth it. Okay, let's see if I was right and it instantly goes to... If it instantly goes to the mountain. That's a triple axle. Also, I definitely, if I get something that makes it bigger chance to hit something, I am using it on Weavile, guaranteed. Okay, yeah, I go straight to mountain. This is the last room I'll take this time, and I won't... If I get space as an option again, I won't go through the entirety of space just to triple check that I won't get it. This is the absolute last one. I just wanted to check if it actually works. Bulldoze. PP up, and I'm definitely clicking PP up on... Skeletor, oh no, Skeletor and Torch Song. Triple Axle. That's okay. I'm not gonna get the one I wanted, am I? Okay, I could really use a memory mushroom, but I should have Super Lord. I just realized I should have used the Super Lord, then I could have a bigger chance of it appearing. I could use a normal lure though. That's a Machamp and a Pidgeot. That is not either one of the options. Okay, you will use Triple Axle there, and you will use Moonblast there. Okay, please, last option game. Increase those potential defense, PP up, Nugget. Nugget is only 2,000. And I don't have a lure already in effect, so I definitely will take the lure. Okay, Weavile, you will Triple Axle, you will Giga Drain. More money, I'm guessing, since the other options are not that great. And we Triple Axe, we Power Up Punch, the one that's definitely going down to 1 attack. And then we you just in case. Because I'm not that scared of a Satsu. Yes, I'm well. So that's just my mom that wanted to remind me of something. Just synthesis, I guess, to get full health. Am I really not gonna get it a third time on a place where it's really high chance for it? Because at this point it's getting kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. That's too different of that one. Okay, you will triple axle that one, and you will Giga Drain the other one. Wait, why did I not? Okay, I don't know why I triple axled. That was incredibly stupid. Yeah, if I die here, yeah, that was. I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid. I'm an idiot. Like, the power punch. I don't know why I triple axles of all things. Actually, this makes way more sense. You power up punch the one that's almost dead, and you Giga Drain the one that has a more HP, so you can get more HP from the Giga Drain. Still no memory mushroom. I'll buy a memory mushroom if I don't get it by the end of this. Okay, I'm not getting it, guys. I'm not getting the Mega Staraptor like I'd hoped. It's just not happening. Triple Axle that one, and you Giga Drain that one. It's just not happening as much as I wanted to. Oh, we were almost dead. But we will have Power Up Punch, so it should be fine. And you'll Synthesis. I'm still pissed. Like, how many times have I gone through a room where it's really high chance for it to appear and it's just happened? That's Sooth Spell, I guess. And let's give it to you since you lost all yours. Triple Axle and Giga Drain. Nope, the mountain still won't have it despite... I know that it's uncommon for Staraptor, but still. It's still ridiculous nonetheless. Unless it's the boss. It's the boss. No, that's a Pidgeot. Okay, I'm not getting it, guys. It's not happening. Because that was the entirety, like, it's not happening. What? It didn't give me the option to buy. Okay, I guess I'm taking one last battle to buy the damn thing I wanted. Wait, am I dumb? I think I might be stupid. Brick Break and Giga Drain? I don't know why I didn't get Meganium the hell out of here. Because Meganium for some reason is ripped enough to one-shot that thing? Jesus Christ. Still no memory mushroom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy one. You are definitely getting Solar Beam. Bye-bye with Giga Drain. And okay, now I just have a mon that can straight up just spam Solar Beam whenever the hell he wants. That is how that works, right? Now I need to double check just in case I'm not an idiot. After this fight I'm in the stream, but I want to check if I'm an idiot. Earthquake, and you will Solar Beam. Oh no, it just absorbs sunlight. Oh no, just straight up fires instant Solar Beam. Go! And I'm guessing that when I Synthesis, it'll just synthesis a disgusting amount of HP because it counters sunlight. Oh yeah, I'll just straight up instantly full HP. Okay. Yeah, that's not stupid at all. If I find anything that makes sense to swap out for Mug, I will do it, because now I'm guaranteed that won't be able to like. Unless I'm dumb, but I do not believe there's any room I can go to that will give me anything but. That will give me anything but I don't think I can get back to a mountain or anything. And I'm right about that it reduced the chance because it was actually Edgar. I might as well do these first. Well, it quickly. Hey, another legendary, another epic egg, which definitely is gonna be super helpful. Yeah, I went to instantly to the volcano from the mountain, which means the volcano will then instantly. Yeah, I won't be able to get to another area before the end of the game, which means I'm not getting it. So next time I'm gonna have to cap whatever the hell that helps me more than Muck does. What was it I wanted to check? What was I wanted to check? Right, I wanted to now I remember. I wanted to check if I was right that it had reduced chance of Staravia, and that it was Gen 4. Base stats, biomes, yeah, mountain, and then if I go to the Staraptor, which is the level it would be at. No, mountain, common. Okay, fast. So I just went through a mountain twice with Staraptor being a 10% chance to appear. Even with max luck, Staraptor would still have like a higher chance than almost anything else, but it still didn't appear even once. Not to mention that I started in a town, which is another common. Not to mention I went through a plains, which is an uncommon, and not a single Starly Staraptor or Staravia appeared even once. That kind of makes me a little bit mad. But what happened? What does Megas do? Like, how does Megas work? If I go down to the one I had a Mega, does this show the Mega picture as well? No, it just goes Meganium. Ribbons. It has reached max friendship. Oh, cool. Nature. Biomes, TM egg level of base. Buy candy. Wait, I can buy candy upgrades in here? Wait. I can buy candy upgrades. Does that mean that if I go into. Wait. Does that mean that if I say. Does that mean that if I say. No. If I say Gen and then click Gen 9 and then I don't care about type. If I then go down to legendaries in Gen 9 and go over to Tinglu and press use candy and then click unlock passive, does that mean the Tinglu I already have will then have its passive? I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works, but let's go into Pokedex again and see if there's other passive I can unlock. Because I know I'm gonna forget about that by the time. Unlocks, passive, can unlock. Okay, so I can only unlock your passive. Oh, I can also see a megaphone, that's funny. Okay, let's see what your passive is then. Abilities. Thick fat. Pokemon is prescribed by a layer of thick set, which half the damage taken from fire and ice type moves. Are you telling me I can reduce the amount of damage taken from fire and ice? Because that means that it goes from, unless it's a crit, it's not even weak to fire, which means it's only weak to one typing essentially. And it's already like stupidly powerful. Screw it, unlock passive. Yeah, give me the passive. Okay, I want to see if it also needed to save, so I'm gonna have to check if it has its passive. Which means I'm gonna have to at least get hit by one attack. So let's do that, and then you can go out for. Let's see if it raises. You also need to hit it. You also need to hit it for me to check. Okay, no, skeleton. It didn't go up in the physical attack. Which means that it's only next. It's only next game that the changes count apparently. Well, I guess makes sense, but I still needed to remember that I did this, so I need to. And I can swap in you to don't know, tank it. Because I don't really want another fire type. But I will catch something, because I clearly can't get the one I want, so I'm gonna catch something at least. Eventually, but... I'm gonna have to beat this Team Magma girl next time. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I'm tired of streaming, so I'm gonna end the stream now. If you like the stream, I appreciate a little like and subscribe. Hope everyone watching has a wonderful day. And see you next time!